Okay, hi, hello. How's it going? Thanks for coming in. Cassie, thank you for the bits, even though you were a little bit rude and I had to ban you. Thank you. Alterfire, thank you for the 7 months. Franklin, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you so much. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Thanks for coming in. Oh no, I always call you L-Man. I'm sorry. Oh, I don't know why I was... Okay. Hi! So we're cozy today. I am wearing very big sweats, and I am very comfortable. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. Yeah, I feel better today. Yes. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers, and yeah. Hope Animal Crossing was fun! Oh, you saw me playing... Oh, from my tweet, or... I played a lot of Animal Crossing yesterday. I played a lot of Animal Crossing. I feel like I needed it though. I mean, I woke up, I edited my video for Genshin Impact, and then I was just like, but hi Liam, thanks for coming in. Thanks guys. I don't really wear these glasses very often. I've had them for a while, but I thought, hey, let's try it, especially because my other glasses, like with the headset, it kind of hurts a little bit sometimes, but I am good. How is everyone doing? Thanks so much for coming in. I'm excited to play more Shadowbringers. I'm super excited. I really enjoy it. I can't wait to see what happens next. I don't know how far into it I am. I think I still have like a lot to go, so that's wonderful. I'll probably play more Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow as well, I think. What's today? Today's already Wednesday. Maybe Genshin Impact. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know, but hi, I'm good. Thank you, Angel. How are you? The intro song is it's the Dearly Beloved remix. It's for like Coffee Date, and it's like a Game Chops song. So yeah, I usually just play it on repeat because it's easy and it's pretty, and full-time Final Fantasy XIV streamer now. This is my first time streaming it this week. But okay. You could have small groove in your headset. Oh, that's smart. That probably feels pretty nice. That's pretty smart. No, I should be? No, I would never be a full-time any one game streamer. I like variety way too much. I could never do that. What's my favorite anime? Probably Clannad. I really like Clannad. Game Chops is amazing because it's like royalty free, but they have so many good video game songs. So, have you decided to use the face paint? Like the colors for Halloween? I did for a little bit. I was wearing the green one for a little bit, but I changed it back. Autumn, thank you for gifting a sub to Liam. You're playing Final Fantasy VI? Very nice. I hope you enjoy it. Do you think that we'll find out what Sora said to Kai? I hope so. I really hope so. Purple! Okay, I got you. Too much pink going on right now, right? Too much pink! If you like Clannad, you'd probably like Angel Beats. I get recommended it a lot, and I want to watch it. But the thing is, I've tried watching it like 3 times. I don't know why I stopped watching, but like, I have tried like 3 times. And I always get like... I always lose interest after the 3rd episode, I think, is when I kind of don't want to watch it anymore. But I know it's made by the same, like, team or whatever. But... yes, I did record a video the other day. It's not done yet. It's gonna be a weird one. It's gonna be very different. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I might have to add more to it. I might need to record more, but 3rd episode, of Angel Beats. For some reason, I get kind of bored of it. I don't know why. I'm sure it gets good, but yeah. You noticed a massive plot hole that ruined it for you? That sucks. I try not to let stuff like that bother me, but like I understand because it can really throw you off. But I guess like for me, you know, if things have like little plot holes and stuff, I usually just try to think like, okay, well, I mean, it's fantasy, so it's okay. But I understand. It can really ruin it. Autumn, thank you for gifting another sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And Jared, did I thank you for the 14 months? I hope so. Thank you so much. It is Final Fantasy 14 time. I'm excited. I'm super excited. You also finished... Oh, Future Connected. I'm excited to play Future Connected. I still need to play it. You finished 5.3 last night? Oh, nice. Yeah, I've heard 5.3 is really good. You just beat Bartandalis? Congrats. That is a really hard fight. Honestly, I think Bartandalis is probably one of the hardest Final Fantasy fights I've ever done. At least like a main story fight. It's really hard. There are so many people who say that like Final Fantasy 13 is easy. And for me, it's like probably the third hardest Final Fantasy that I've ever played. I think 3 is the hardest. I think 8 is the second hardest for me. Though I don't... The thing is, though, I don't think 8 would have been that hard if I understood the like junctioning system a little bit better. But yeah, Final Fantasy 13 has got some really hard fights. Bartantalis is tough. He's really, really hard. 3 is ridiculous. 3 is really hard. It was my first Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 6 was also pretty tough. No one understands junctioning first time. Listen, I kind of understood it. But I didn't realize that like having 100 magic in like one thing that you've junctioned or whatever, you know what I mean? Like you need like 100 for it to be really effective. I thought like having 10 would be enough, like would boost it enough, but no. The way that I was able to beat the game was by having like 100 magic in like each one. That really helped, or 99 or whatever it is, so. 12 is tough in spots? Yeah, I'm gonna be playing 12. Magic isn't for casting. Right? Right, it's true. It's so true. Yeah, if I'm glad that nobody told me that, because I think that's part of the first experience. Is just like struggling a little bit and trying to figure it out, and then like getting to the end of the game and realizing, oh wait, I really need the junction more magic. But I still really like Final Fantasy VIII. I think it's unique, and I liked the story. I don't know, I really liked Final Fantasy VIII. I thought it was great. Enchanted? Is that the movie, right? Enchanted, the movie? I used to love that movie. The one with McDreamy, what's his name? The guy from Grey's Anatomy. And Amy Adams, I think. Yeah, I really like that movie. I loved it when I was a kid. I haven't seen it in years, but I used to really like it for sure. Thanks, King. I appreciate it. Feel like a better person for beating hard bosses on your own. Yeah, for sure. I think it's part of the... Patrick Dempsey. Yes. Yeah, I think it's part of the satisfaction. I know with like streaming, you kind of open yourself up to people giving tips and stuff, but it's best whenever you don't get tips. It's part of the adventure. The hardest boss in Final Fantasy for you was Absolute Virtue from 11. Okay. Yeah, I only know him as McDreamy these days. No, I did know his name. I just didn't know it. Like, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, you know it, but you can't think of it. I did know that, but it was somewhere in my brain. Not available at the moment. 8's your favorite Final Fantasy? I don't blame you. I think it's wonderful. I think it's underrated. I think that a lot of people just don't like it because it came right after 7. And, you know, 7 is so good, and I think it leaves a lot of expectation. And the junctioning system, obviously, is very odd. So I can understand why people don't like 8, but I think it's great. I really do. I don't think that it's a bad game by any means. I think it's just different. It's unique. They're a unique system. Hi, Carmelita! AV isn't the same if you don't need a Japanese ping or a bot to lock his 2 hours. Wait, what? Are 13.2 and Lightning Returns worth playing? It's not necessary. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think it's necessary to play 13.2 and Lightning Returns, but if you're going to, you have to play both. And that's all I'm gonna say. But you don't have to. You could honestly stop at 13 and it would be perfectly fine. But I personally enjoyed my experience with the whole trilogy. But I just think that you need Lightning Returns for sure if you're gonna do them. If you're gonna play 13-2, you gotta play Lightning Returns. So 13-2 is pretty good. I actually like Lightning Returns more than 13-2. I think 13-2 is really good. I think the combat is really good. But the story was just kind of eh. I think Lightning Returns has a much better story. But that's just me. I think Final Fantasy VIII gets a bad rap. The story isn't good, but it also isn't that bad. I don't know, I really like the story of 8. I mean, it can be a little weird. It can be a little confusing and stuff. But I really liked it, and I love the characters. I love Laguna. Laguna became, like, one of my favorite characters ever in any video game. I feel like I relate to him so much. I love him. You've heard Lightning Returns is the best of the games. It is 100% preference. It's interesting because when I'm streaming, I feel like I get different opinions from like in real life or also from like my YouTube comments. It's really strange because a lot of people here on Twitch in chat and stuff when I was playing 13 said that they like 13-2 the most. A lot of people told me that 13-2 was the best Final Fantasy 13. And then I played it and I didn't really like it. I liked it. I enjoyed my experience with it. But I wasn't, I thought 13 was better. I really loved 13. And so 13-2 to me wasn't as good. So it really is just all preference, but it's so interesting how like different platforms have like a more popular opinion. Like here's an example I have for you guys. So Xenoblade. I recently beat Xenoblade, as you know, and I finally finished my Xenoblade series on YouTube. And I am getting a lot of comments from people saying that they like Xenoblade 2 more than the first Xenoblade, which is really interesting because I feel like on Twitch, most people tell me that the first Xenoblade is the best. It's really interesting. Like I don't know how that I don't know. I have not played Chrono Trigger yet, but I definitely plan on it. You've never heard of people saying 2 is better? There are like multiple people in my YouTube comments saying that they like 2 more. I maybe it's because it's the first one they played, and so it might have like a little bit more impact on them, and I can understand that. I think sometimes if you play something first, you'll probably like it more. Like I know a lot of people who played Kingdom Hearts 2 before 1 have more nostalgia for it, so they like it more. I mean, plus there are reasons to like it more regardless, but you never played 13? That's okay. Only play it if you want to. It's different. I really like it. I like it a lot, but 13-2 has a lot of good ideas. Yeah, 13-2 is good in some ways. I felt like the premise was kind of and kind of pointless, but it's okay. It was still fun, and it was cool to meet some of the new characters. Caius is a really cool enemy. You find Final Fantasy Tactics better than some mainline. I hear really good things about Tactics. I definitely would like to play Tactics for sure. Chain of Memories was your first Kingdom Hearts. Hey, nothing wrong with that. It's totally fine. I think it's fine to start with whatever Kingdom Hearts, even if it's like you might be confused, but maybe it'll spark your interest and make you want to go back and play the others. 13 has the best waifu. Chocolina? Well, she's not in 13, but she's in what? 13-2 and Lightning Returns. I love Chocolina. Ba, ba, ba. Lightning? Yule is best waifu. You guys, I think Yule is a child. Okay, I'm just saying. I'm just letting you know. I think Yule is a child, so 13 is a real love-hate game. Yeah, for sure. I love 13. I love 13 a lot. You guys know that. You guys know I like the whole 13 trilogy overall. It's probably my second favorite thing in terms of Final Fantasy. Though I will be honest with you. I think 14 is making its way up. It's making its way up in the ranks. It might surpass 13. It might even surpass 7 and become my all-time favorite. I don't know. We'll see. It's making its way up there. No, it's okay. I mean, some people don't know those kinds of things. I mean, they're fictional characters. I mean, every Final Fantasy is a real love-hate game. Yeah, I feel like there's always gonna be, because people just don't realize that at the end of the day, it doesn't matter like what somebody's favorite game is. It just doesn't matter. Like, and everyone's gonna have a different one. There's gonna be some that are more popular than others, but yeah, because like, you know, you'll have people who constantly try to say that, for example, Final Fantasy VII is overrated and that it doesn't deserve to be like the fan favorite and stuff like that. And that's just like, it's okay to not like it, but there's a reason why it's the most popular, and it's not a bad thing that a lot of people like it. You can just go ahead and be a fan of the ones that you like, and you don't have to put down other people for liking something that's popular. You know what I mean? Like, that's also kind of frustrating when people say stuff like that, because I mean, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay to like not vibe with something that's popular, but to put people down for liking something that's popular and to assume that it's like a bandwagon thing or something, like, no, people just like it. I mean, there's a reason why things get popular. There's a reason. Things get popular because a lot of people like them. It's okay to like popular things. It doesn't make you better than other people to not like something that's popular. You know what I mean? And the reason why I can say things like this is because, listen, I used to be a hipster in middle school, okay? I used to have like an aversion to things that were popular. But when I grew up, I realized like, no, that's silly. It's okay to like things that other people like. Who cares? It doesn't matter. But again, you don't have to like things that are popular, but you also don't have to just like say things like, oh, that's overhyped or whatever. Like, just go play something else. Like, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Like, it's fine. But Final Fantasy 13 Remaster, I would love for them to put it on the PS4. Hipster Sarah, oh my god. I was so weird in middle school. I mean, I'm still weird, but I was like extra weird. Like very, very weird. It's just interesting to discuss about that. It's not really a matter of putting others down. I mean, no. No. I agree with you. I think it's okay for people to discuss like their favorite Final Fantasies and stuff like that, for sure. What I'm saying is there are people out there who will put people down for enjoying things that are popular. But I'm not saying that everyone's doing that. It's just case by case, I guess. Yeah, it's okay to discuss your favorite Final Fantasies, though, for sure. I wonder how much it would take to remake Final Fantasy 8 and 9. Oh my god. At least, yeah. The thing is, like, think about how much resources they're putting into 7. It would kind of suck if they remade 8 and 9 and they didn't put that much effort into it, you know? Yeah, no, I really love hearing everyone's differing opinions about the different Final Fantasies, or just different games in general. I think it's great. I think it's wonderful. I think it's a good thing that everybody has like a different favorite. Only if they kept the original battle system, then it would cost less, I guess so. If you don't like if you don't like what I like, then you're wrong. Oh my god. You hope Final Fantasy 9 is next in line for a remake? I think 9 would definitely do really well as a remake. I think 6 would be really good too, though. And I think a lot of people would actually not mind if they did Final Fantasy 6 kind of more like Octopath or something like that. But I know, I hear Tactics is wonderful. I would like to play it at some point. But like, can they please put it on Steam or something? Chaz, thank you for the bits. Am I planning on streaming on Halloween? So the new episode of Man of Medan comes out, I think. Or I don't think it's actually called Man of Medan. It's the anthology pictures or whatever it's called. The The new episode for that, Dark Anthology or something, is coming out on October 30th. That is a Friday. I will probably be streaming on that day. I probably won't stream on Halloween itself. Well, I guess technically I will because it'll like be midnight at some point. Little Hope. Yes, I will be streaming Little Hope on Friday the 30th with Jonathan, and we're going to play that. I don't know if I'm going to play any other spooky games this month. To be honest with you, I'm not the biggest spooky game person. Like, I don't really... I don't really like too... I guess I like some, but I'm really picky. I'm super picky. Like, I'm excited for the Outlast co-op game, but I don't think that comes out for a little while. And I really want to play Little Nightmares 2, but that doesn't come out for a while either. But like, I tried playing The Evil Within last year, I think, and I hated it. Maybe that was 2 years ago. I don't know. I hated The Evil Within, and I couldn't finish it. And ever since then, I've been really hesitant to play scary games because I'm so picky. I like Outlast. I like Until Dawn. Pikmin. Oh, what a great Halloween game. I wish Little Nightmares 2 was coming out this year. See, Resident Evil, I'm really hesitant to play because I did play 7 when it first came out and I liked it. It was a little sometimes, but I liked it. And then I know with the Resident Evil 2 and 3 remasters out, I don't know if I would like them because I'm really sensitive to zombies. Five Nights at Freddy's was the first game I ever streamed. But yeah, I'm really sensitive to zombies, so I don't know how I would feel about those. So 0, 1, 2, 3, and 6 are zombies. Yeah. It's not, and I've talked about this before. If I'm a zombie apologist, no. I can't necessarily say that I'm like afraid of zombies. I don't really think it's necessarily a fear. It's more of a disgust. Like, Phasmophobia. I do want to try Phasmophobia. That looks pretty fun. The only zombies you can watch are from The Last of Us. I'm the same way. And I think it's because they all look the same. So you kind of can expect it and know what you're getting. And they're not actually zombies. But yeah, I don't think I'm afraid of zombies. But I have a very extreme disgust. Like, I feel nauseous, like, when I see a zombie. It has something to do with, like, the concept, I think. It just really grosses me out. Like, I'm not afraid of zombies because I don't believe in zombies. I don't believe in that ever happening, so I'm not afraid of it. But I don't like the way it looks. It just, I don't know how to describe it. Like, I remember watching a little bit of The Walking Dead with Jonathan one time, and I can't handle it. Like, I literally can't handle it. Yeah, I think, like, death in general kind of freaks me out. Like, stuff like that just, yeah, pretty much, James. Yeah, I think so. The rotting aspect. Yeah, I don't know. So I don't know. So I don't know if I could. I did play The Last of Us, yeah. I don't know if I could play Resident Evil games other than, like, 7 wasn't that bad. It didn't have zombies in it, I don't think. It was more of like a suspense, like a thriller. There was some gore, and I can handle a little bit of gore. I don't know. I'm just really picky about horror games, I guess. I like some, but it's definitely not my cup of tea. I think it's definitely not my favorite genre. You don't think the new Resident Evil looks really cool, so I hope not. And that's not to say, like, there's always exceptions, you know? It's not to say that I would never play a game with zombies in it, because there's of course maybe something I would be really missing out on if I was thinking like that. Like, for example, The Last of Us is amazing, and so I am glad that I played it. And even though it kind of has zombie-ish characters in it, I can handle that. So there's always exceptions. These are Warby Parker, yes. You like old school horror adventure games? Oh, okay. I also tried playing Amnesia one time, and this is crazy, but for some reason Amnesia is kind of boring to me. So like, I don't know why, but I'm really picky about horror games. They're either too boring or too scary. Like, it's really hard for me to find ones that are like right in the middle. Like, I really love Until Dawn. It's probably my favorite, even though it's super cheesy. I just really like that you can kind of like, you get to sort of determine your fate. I really like that. And somehow I like Outlast. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about it, because it did at times make me feel some kind of way, but I don't know, I liked it. Until Dawn is almost more like a comedy. It's pretty cheesy. I like it though. I want more scary games like that. I think those are my favorite kind. So I'm excited for the new one that's coming out. I always forget the name. Not Man of Medan, the other one. Oh yeah, Hayden. Oh yeah, I forgot Hayden was in it. Yeah, and I think, was it Megan Martin or something like that? The voice of Naminé. Well, the new voice of Naminé. Little Hope. I don't know why I keep forgetting it. Little Hope, yes. You love the graphics of Until Dawn? Yeah, they're pretty good for the time. Looking back now and watching it, they don't look as good, but they were pretty good for the time, for sure. That was around when I started streaming that I played that, so yeah. Man of Medan was okay. It was okay. I liked it, but it was okay. Okay, I should start playing now. Sorry. Are you guys ready for some Final Fantasy 14? Are you ready? Little Hope in a few weeks. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm probably gonna play it that night. Maybe we'll even play it. Well, I guess we could technically play it on Thursday, but we'll see. I'll probably play it on Friday. I don't know. Yeah, no, we haven't finished 5.0 yet. No, I'm still in 5.0. I'm taking my time with Shadowbringers because I want to savor it. I have to savor this. It's such a special time. Is Shadowbringers really 14 to... Wait, what? What do you mean? Yeah, I am taking my time with it. Speedrun it? No! Something that I've been getting asked to do that I guess I haven't been thinking about, or something I keep forgetting to do, is speaking to more NPCs. So I need to do that more often. I'm gonna try, okay? I'm gonna try. Okay. But I overall am trying to take my time with it. That's why I'm trying to spread it out a little. Savage Raid soon? I can do that soon? Really? Oh, cool. Who's your favorite new character from Shadowbringers so far? New character? Can I say the new Infilia? Can I say that? You never talk to NPCs? I don't usually either. I'm getting a lot of feedback though that apparently in Final Fantasy 14 Shadowbringers, yeah, of course I've met Emmett. I mean, you meet Emmett like at the end of Stormblood technically. But anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh, I hate Vothri. Vothri is actually the worst. Vothri is probably my least favorite character. I hate him. There's so much of them. Well, I'm not going to talk to every single one, but I'm going to try to talk to them a little bit more often. I try to take constructive criticism, you know? Like, I think people just want me to have the best experience, but at the same time, I think you can't really tell somebody how to play if that's not how they normally play. But I'm going to at least try, because I think it doesn't hurt to try, you know? Okay, so game capture. Dulia Chai is so cute. She is so cute. Oh my god, I love her. What a cutie pie. Okay, exclamation endpoints. Oh no, we are not doing that. Oh heck no. I'll just talk to some NPCs. Ones that I find interesting. A good villain is one people love to hate. That is true. I think it's good when you don't like villains, for sure. Though at the same time, I kind of like some villains, but yeah, I need to turn the audio on. Yeah. I don't have audio either. Don't worry. It's not just you. It's also me. Did you see that they did a Final Fantasy XIV the remix album? No, I'll have to check that out. That's exciting. I should probably wait until I'm caught up, but okie doke. I really like Sephiroth. I also kind of like Caius. Thank you, Seth. I like the new armor too. Who is your favorite villain in Final Fantasy? Actually, yeah, definitely Sephiroth for sure. Hi, BB. Yeah, definitely Sephiroth. Kefka? No, I don't like Kefka that much. I don't hate him. I've talked about this before. I don't know why, but I felt like Kefka was underwhelming. And I feel bad saying that because I know a lot of people think he's like the most evil villain of Final Fantasy. But for me, he was super underwhelming because I felt like he didn't have a whole lot of development. Like, I felt like he went from being like kind of goofy, like where you don't really take him seriously, like a goofy evil, to being like just pure evil. And it was just really abrupt for me. I kind of think I would have preferred Kefka if there was more development in between. But that's just me. Oh yeah, I have to go over here. Kefka doesn't have much character development. I mean, that's okay. Like, you don't need to know a lot about the villains. It's totally fine. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It just makes me not really care that much for him as a character. I think I like enemies that have like strong backstories, because then I can almost like maybe feel a little bit bad for them and connect with them a little bit. But I think some people just like evil characters, and that's totally fine. He's one note. Well, he's kind of two for me. Like he's kind of humorous, like in the beginning, but he had a simple goal. Yeah, and that's totally fine. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Don't get me wrong. I don't think it's a bad thing. I just, for me, I didn't like connect with him that well. But I really like Sephiroth, because I really like Sephiroth's backstory. I think it's really interesting. Hi, Tara! Thank you for the 47 months. How are you? He's all about destroying things. Yeah. You like it when they have a solid motivation? Yeah, that's totally fair. Makes it more believable. Yeah, understandable. I understand why people like Kefka. I do, and his boss fight is... it's pretty top tier. It is. But... I wonder how they will do Seph's backstory. I know, I'm excited. Oh my god. So, I'm trying to remember what we did last. What did we do last? We went to like this like ceremony for the person who died in this colony. We did that. But then what? Did anything happen after that? Oh, Ranjit came to annex the forest. Yes, yes, yes. I shouldn't take this long of a break in between. But, you know, you gotta play Genshin Impact. I want to play more Genshin Impact too. Maybe tomorrow I'll play Final Fantasy XIV and Genshin Impact. Oh. Playable Sephiroth. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I agree with that, for sure. I don't know, maybe me doing the story was gonna help me get refreshed. Probably, to be honest. Probably. Gosh, Urianger looks so good. His new outfit is fire. How fareth... Oh, stupid. How fareth the young guard? The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. Oh my god. Yeah, that's right, that guy collapsed. I thought he was dead. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. What of the rest of the Blessed? How have they taken the news of Yulmore's generous proposition? With anger and dismay, we cannot hope to oppose both of them and the children. I considered a convocation of all the Knights Blessed, that we might consider their ultimatum. But I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We cannot abandon our faith. But there is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done, and you will have time to flee. You still have time to flee. 4K! What? Tara. Flee? I am not wont to run from my troubles, in fact. With Sarah's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. The Yulmoran's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Octica, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done, unless of course you finally deciphered that tablet. I have, as a matter of fact, and with it we can prepare everything we need to enter Ixmaha. Am I saying that right? Ixmaha? What say you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us. I'm still in just chatting? I thought I changed it. Thank you for letting me know. I'm so sorry. No, I did change it, but it's doing that thing. Hold on. I might have to change it over here. Oh no, it did change. Are we good now? Is it good? I think it changed. Lahi? I am just chatting to Urianger. This is true. I don't know if I don't know if I ever changed. I think I changed it. I don't know. It should be good now though. I think. Sorry. We slay the Light Warden. Yes, we must slay the Light Warden. Of course. Okay. Thanks, guys. Sorry. Good. I leave the Blessed in your capable hands, Runar. Very well. I see there is no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the Blessed safe. According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in the complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tusi Mekta. While you see to that, Minfilia and I will remain here to help shore up Slither Boff's defenses. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. Character's not pink enough? Really? You don't think so? Okay. Hey, it's Mr. Pep. What up? Mr. Pep, what is this? Oh, it's level 78 gear. Thank you so much. Mr. Pep. Always spoiling me with good gear. You like my pronunciation of it? I'm sorry. It's Slither Bow. I completely forgot. I actually asked chat how to say it, but I somehow forgot. Thank you, Mr. Pep. You the best. I should probably go into /busy now. No Alize yet? Slither Boff. Well, you know what? Some words that are spelled like that have the off sound. Some have O, some have ah. I don't know. Or ow. But okay, I know. It's Slither Bow. You like Slither Boff? Thank you. I am glad. Every single time she starts singing, it scares me a little bit because it's so abrupt. Lahi. I'm starting to not like this song very much. I do like the beat though. The beat is good. It makes me wanna, it makes me think of like dancing in like a tavern in like the 1600s. There you are, ready for a swim? The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkan culture. The Ronkans sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood, an arbiter of life and death. Below it were 4 others, each equal in rank: the coral, the colibri, the opo-opo, and the wolf. Characterized as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to 3 of these beasts by placing one's palm on monuments wrought in their image, and that this must be done in a specific sequence. If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow.
Hope you've been enjoying Shadowbringers so far.
Oh my god!
Dead. Have a good night.
What? Handbrolo with the $100. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I'm enjoying it a lot. And thank you. Thank you so much. I am very glad that you liked my Genshin Impact video. And yes, this game is wonderful. Thank you for your generosity. Can we get some love in the chat for Handbrolo? I really appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Oh my god. The voice scared me. I was like, huh? If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake, by its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the opo-opo, rival thy kin. As all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. Thanks, guys. The tablet says not of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments, alas. Hopefully all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. That went right through my brain. Aw, thank you, Handbrolo. Lahi. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, I didn't realize that the debates were going on right now. I didn't realize that. Bear, thank you for the 15 months. Sorry about that. I mean, politics are important to keep up with. I normally don't watch that stuff live, but I'm sorry. I didn't realize. Lahi! At least I can be something for people who don't, you know, who that gives anxiety to, because I understand. We could chill here, you know? The only thing I remember from all of that is Oppo Oppo. Yeah, that actually went right through me. I feel kind of bad. Do you guys ever read something and you just don't comprehend it at all? Because I do that a lot. I do that a lot, and it's so embarrassing because, like, I'll read something and it'll go right through me, and then I'll ask chat a question related to what was just told to me. And they'll be like, it just said that, Sarah! It said! And it's like, you know, it's not very productive to say that. Just tell me. I'm just kidding. I know. I don't know why it happened. I guess because I'm streaming. So it's like I'm kind of focused on multiple things. So I guess it has something to do with that, but I always feel bad. Like, it's embarrassing. What the heck? It says I need to keep going down. I don't... How? Maybe there's like an opening? Nope. Oh, maybe it's... Oh, I think I see it. I see it. Incredible. Lahi! Oh, this isn't it. I really thought this was gonna be it. It looks like it's important. I mean, this looks like a statue to me. I guess it's not. Oof. Baluga! Thank you for continuing your gift sub. Thank you. It's because I'm voice acting. That's true too. Sometimes if I'm reading stuff, oh here it was right next to it. Sometimes if I'm reading stuff, I don't comprehend it as well as I would if I was reading it to myself. Lahi! It's so funny because people have been saying Lahi in my chat like since Heavensward, and I didn't know why. Like, I didn't know what it meant. I thought it was a Lalafell joke. Cause like law? I honestly thought it was a Lalafell joke. I had no idea that it was like a song. I didn't know. When Shadowbringers launched, it was being shouted all over the game. I didn't know what it meant! You find the statue of a coral. I never know how to pronounce that. Like, I know what it is. It's like those tiger-looking things, but... You sense a malign magic emanating from the monument. Cool. The loop is really, really abrupt. What did I do wrong? Did I move? I think it's just because I have to go in here. Yeah. Makes sense. I do be losing health. I'm drowning. It's totally fine. Thanks, Beluga. You guys are so sweet. Thank you so much. I said it correctly. Glad to hear it. They don't ease you into it. No, I know! I honestly, like, you know when you're coming from the city and it's different music, and when you walk into the forest and it just hits you. Sometimes it scares me. Ooh. We're going under. Find the seal. No, no, no. Oh. A panda? No, it's fatter cat. It's a kitty. I mean, it does. I feel like it can be a little annoying though because of how repetitive it is. It has a nice beat. I'm here. It's a nice high note there too. I'm back. I really need to remember the mapping for my sprint. I always forget. It's like F, I think? Like Shift F. Did you find it? Yes, I did. This medallion. It bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt this is the seal of Ronka. Well done. We can begin our preparations to enter Ixmaha at earnest. Or Maja, I don't know. Maja? Maha? Maha makes me think of that, like, Amanda show thing. Bearing this seal, it should be possible to enter Ixmaja unmolested by its guardians. I will go ahead to Slitherbow and inform the others. When you have recovered from your exertions, meet with us in the tavern leading east out of the village. Maya! It's the Y sound. Excuse me. The wins were pretty fast and easy to get in Shadowbringers. You hated getting them in Heavensward and Stormblood. Oh, yeah. I still haven't gotten them all in Stormblood. I actually was going to try and get them in Shadowbringers the other day, but I got really tired. And I said, never mind. I'm lazy. Look to the left. Ah! Oh, I tried. I'm sorry. Bear, thank you for the 15 months. Epic moderator moment. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Oh, wait. Okay, we're gonna go this way. I've somehow never been here before. Apparently. Good, you're here. Runar opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies Ixmaha. Ixmaya. And presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the Wood's protectors to find me when they last came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly as this time. Though we carry the seal, that is no reason for us to let down our guard. Now, let us seek out the Warden and put an end to its reign over these woods. Hi Locus, hi Specky, hi everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Again, I apologize for streaming during the debate. I don't know if that's like rude. I did not know. Oh yeah! We pronounced that as Baja Blast. This is way more important. Well, I mean, not at all. But again, I mean, I don't usually watch them when they're live, so. But I do try to stay informed. I think staying informed is important. No debate in your country. Well, true, yeah. Okay. I'm sorry, though. Those blue flowers are so pretty.
It would seem we have found them.
You trespass upon sacred ground.
Vieras. Oh my. Gotta get out the fork.
Wait! We did not come to!
It looked like she missed. Yeah. Okay, good. Leave your Stola alone! You freaking bully? You bunny bully?
Stop! We mean you no harm.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Sister, is that... We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
That was cute.
It appears to be genuine.
It was really cute.
Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Okay. I think we can be friends.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
I like them. They're adorable. Even though they were a little aggressive
Follow the flowers.
at first.
Would it kill them to escort us? But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
Okay, yeah, Ixmaya. Wow, how do I mess up all my pronunciations? You like my fork? My fork is my favorite thing ever. I love it so much. It's the best. I am kind of hungry. I really like these blue flowers though. Oh, I see the city already. It's so close. Is there gonna be an ether over there? Oh, nice. Okay. I was waiting to find the next etherite. I would have the seal, that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. There is no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of proper size, and by its weight it is plain it was made from gold. This seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment. And now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Almet, chieftainess of Fano. We met you. Is it we? These names are hard to pronounce. We met. Sai met. A pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. She's so cute. I beg your pardon. These are troubled times for my people. Though I can imagine that has compelled you to venture into our woods. I can but imagine what has. Okay, sorry. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I will show you about the village. Though I must warn you, it is a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. This way? What is your name? Sarah, and this is a common name nowadays? How times change, but I digress. Come and be sure to watch your step. I'm about to eat some disgusting yogurt. Listen, I don't know what is up with me this year, but like I want to try everything pumpkin spice. Some things are just not meant to be pumpkin spice, and let me tell you right now, pumpkin spice yogurt was a mistake. But I'm gonna eat it anyway. Yeah, no, it's pretty bad. I wouldn't recommend it. It's a weird combination. As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the palace guard which served under the last emperor, and to this day, we carry on the duty of our forebears. The final decree of his eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ronka live on. By his command we have remained in the Raktika Greatwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins, and the wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? That was one reason, yes. We V's would easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. We were also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka, but our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now Fano is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long, there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we are the allies for whom you have waited? You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come. Sister! We are glad of your presence here in the Greatwood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours should you wish it. You need only ask. Okie doke. Orion J is, yes, very articulate. Pumpkin spice latte does soft serve. That sounds good. You come in search of the light word, and I think the reason why pumpkin spice yogurt doesn't work is because of the sourness. My apologies, but I do not know where it... Okay. We met. Do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30, but that would mean... How old are you exactly? Well, they did say they lived like 3 times as long. Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard the abomination you seek. We have leave to speak with the other V's then. But of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act. 420. Oh no, you're fine. Hi, Lee. My schedule's been really bad. I'm so sorry. I was supposed to stream yesterday. But yeah, I'm gonna eat the yogurt anyway. Whenever I buy something and I don't really like it, I always try it multiple times in hopes that I will eventually like it. And also, you don't want to waste it, you know? Among Us? What? Does this look like Among Us? Add some granola or something? Yeah, that might help. It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Ward, and I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly. And if I were hiding nearby, I would know about it. Or if it... Oh my god. Among Us got a graphical update? Oh, and a new forest map! Yeah, I guess this is Among Us then. Okay, Hello? Someone made Among Us sprites of all the 14 jobs. Really? That's adorable. That's so cute. An outsider? But how? By the gods, allies of the Empire, my sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the warden you wished to know about, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in these woods. Before settling here in... I don't know how to say this. Fano? She lived in a village near Roctica Falls until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. Oh, so that probably was it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. Probably. You were very helpful, thank you. Fanao? Oh, Fanao. The zoomer is back. Yeah, girl is a zoomer. Oh my god. But like, look how weird it looks to be this zoomed out. Ugh. Somewhere right here, maybe? For now. I know you should zoom out all the way for dungeons, I know. The Light Warden? No, I have not seen it. But I've witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters. How they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. You zoom all the way in unless it's a dungeon. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one. It's probably us people who... I mean, I don't know about you, but for me, it's like... Probably because I don't play a lot of MMOs and I play more like JRPGs. So... To see the mechanics? Yeah, no, that makes sense. It definitely makes sense. I don't know what I'm thinking whenever I am zoomed in a dungeon. I don't know. I think I just don't even realize it. I don't even think about it. But yeah, it makes sense. You really should zoom out. Whoops. I did a tune, right? Did I? What the heck? Why? You search for the Light Warden? I cannot say I have ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. Do you feel that? The breeze blows toward the morning stars, a good omen. After a long day on patrol, sleep comes easy knowing the gods smile upon us. Okay, let's get this. That's a tune. Aw, thanks, Nick. Thanks for coming in. I'm happy I can help everyone chill out a little bit. It is chill time. Cozy time. If anything, most people moan about keeping battle effects on, and I'm like, they must always stay on for the pretty lights. I didn't even know you could turn them off. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't even know. So, yep. Dun, dun, dun. I pray the others were able to provide what I could not. I think we're good. I'm really sad, but yeah, it's probably gonna keep happening to me. I'll try not to though. Neuractica Falls. Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it has never been spotted on our patrols. I have never heard of this Roctica Falls. I can but assume it lies deep within the woods of Maya. Just so, but the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters, and has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give up as lost, thereby making it a suitable place for the Warden to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to enter, though it would be a great peril to you and your companions. The Kitana Ravel, a temple to the northeast. It has been sealed for centuries, but within is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? Ooh, is it a dungeon? For the alleys of Ronka, it can. First, we must go to Kumul Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Kitana Ravel can be opened. A lot of these words, this may sound a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves. And we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting. That we might not be tempted, the means to do so were withheld from us. We can but show you the way, the rest will be up to you. It would seem we have our work cut out for us then, shall we? Oh, I know. It sucked when my stream went out like that. It was from the controller, I think. Let us be about it then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters at the Kumul Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Urianger and Thancred and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Roctica Falls, 'tis yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternative course of action. Wimet, Simet, I leave them to you. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt not but that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. Dun, 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 dun. Tank isn't too bad in this game due to the stance doing most of the work and you get tank privilege. Oh, okay. What you seek lies in the heart of the Kumul Astropolis. Unfortunately, it was too sealed shut by order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. Oh, but yeah, speaking of that stream, the frame it froze on my face. That was awful. Hi, Clutter. Wahoo! There's still so much unexplored area here. Hey! You were able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lie the morning stars. Lore and monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Ronka. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Uxner, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments are themselves the keys to opening the pyramid. Though I know not how. That is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I would have a closer look. Interesting area. Very pretty. Wow. Oh, guys, you don't have to help me fight. I kind of prefer to not be helped. Because it makes it too easy for me, you know? But I appreciate it. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. These statues are all depictions of the divine beasts mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way into the pyramid in like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. Indeed. It may be best to transcribe them if they are as numerous as you say. Better than that risk of overlooking something. Though transcription would prove impractical for you. Not being versed in Ronkan script, no matter. You will employ a different approach. Impressions. Here. I had thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered. But they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. We will start at the base of the pyramids. You begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I will translate your findings. Okay. Whoops. Okay, so we need to go up here. Archaeology work? Yeah, what the heck? You good, fan? Are you okay? You swallowed a long pipe. Come here. He wants to come up. Oh my gosh. Okay, lay down. Say hi. He's so cute. You were just trying to get my attention, weren't you? He was like coughing. But now he's not. This is fun. You wish your landlord would let you have a dog? Oh, that sucks that you can't. I feel like... I mean, I understand why they don't, but... That's why you have, like, pet deposits and stuff. You want to eat? Oh, you... Pinno, what do you have to say? Tell us. Riveting. Where else do I need to go? Oh, are you good? See, you still... You okay? Huh? you? You need to drink some water. Please give us words of wisdom. He likes these pets. I'm cute, love me. He is very cute. Adorable. He's a poet. Man, don't you wish that flying here would be so nice? It would be so nice. It's a lot of stairs I gotta be climbing right now. Give you back pets. Backpacks. Oh my god, I wanna fly! I'm gonna ignore it. Oh. You never fly until you leave the area? Yeah, I know, because the ether currents sometimes are in areas that you can't reach until after you do the story. Keep Doja's stream partner. He likes to go back and forth between Jonathan and I. So... yeah, he usually prefers to be where Jonathan is, unfortunately. It's probably because it has the better dog bed. I want to get him a nice dog bed for down here. So he stays down here more. I like how the cactuar is hiding behind the pillar. I see you. Oh my god. That's funny. Yshtul is hiding behind the pillar too. Playing hide and seek. I trust you've made good use of those clay tablets. Yup. Hopefully. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you found. I gotta go get that pumpkin yogurt. It's so bad. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint as to the solution of the puzzle, focusing instead on how to proceed having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair, go thy ways. Dread burdens bear, mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever, fall. I had assumed the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Alma and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with ether. What are you looking at? You make me think that... How dare you? I thought Jonathan was down here. The question being, which one? Have any thoughts? Given your talent for finding solutions to vexatious problems, I think it best that you choose the statue. What say you? Yes. Right, then. After you have selected the statue, I will imbue it with the required ether. Should it prove to be a trap, I am more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue will it be? A Coeurl statue. Alright, I pray this works. You're falling off, sir! I feel you sliding. That's better. Say like that. God! It seems you were mistaken. Oh, I'm sorry. I am fine, though I'd rather not go through that again. Well, they keep talking about corals, so I thought... next time, choose more carefully. Yeah, give me the riddle one more time. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze forever. Maybe it's Oppo Oppo. I swear if it's not. I swear to goodness. I don't understand the riddle. What? I'm sorry, Ishtola! I'm sorry! Hold on. I'm gonna hear it one more time. One more time. Come together. Share despair. Go that way is dread burdens bear. Mark the crown. Heed its call. This time I'm gonna turn this off. Thank you. Avert thy gaze and forever fall. I don't really feel like this like riddle has anything to do with animals at all. Like it doesn't. I don't understand. Like come together. Like a pack of wolves? Maybe? And a call? I'm gonna go with a wolf because I feel like wolves stay in packs and they have a call. Ow! So I'm gonna, this better be it. I swear to goodness. If this isn't it, then I am doomed. To be honest. Oh my god. Listen, I used big brain logic and you're gonna tell me that that's wrong? Pinno, which one do you think it is? High five this hand for serpent and or this hand for owl. High five. I don't remember which hand was which. Hold on. This was serpent and this was owl. Okay. High five. High five. High five. Okay, owl. You better be right. If you're right, then I don't Great. I'm really glad that my dog knew and I didn't. I love that. Whoops. The ether has been absorbed. You really do have a talent for these things. What? He does have a galaxy brain. He is really smart. Maybe he actually knew. The way should be clear now. Come, let us... Someone approaches. Sister! Sister! Simon? What are you doing here? What has happened? Yomorange soldiers! They have entered Ixmaya! Can you get me some pumpkin yogurt? The worst yogurt of all time. Yeah, I know. Oh, and can you bring me the medicine from upstairs? It's upstairs, never mind. The medicine upstairs. 50 bits for smart doggo. He's so smart. Ah, that's not for him. No, wait. No. Get down. Get down. That's not for you. He would love that. He loves pumpkin. Hey, I need you to get down. He's like leaning into me so he... Hey, no, down. He was trying really hard to stay here. Anyways. And Jack, yeah, Jack, thank you for the bits. Okay. This yogurt right here, I give it a 2 out of 10. But I don't like wasting food. And it's healthy. Let's try it again. Maybe I'll like it this time. No. How do I explain this? How do I explain this? It tastes, thank you. It tastes like... It tastes like if you drank sour milk with pumpkin pie. That's what it tastes like. But give it to the dog. No, too much sugar. I don't think it has too much sugar, but still. Oh, you thought that you stole... You thought that was part of the dialogue? Oh, heck yeah. Well, don't worry. It's not, it's not spoiled or anything. It just, the taste of pumpkin doesn't go with yogurt. It's Greek yogurt, too. So, you know, Greek yogurt has a very sour-ish, not very sour, but it's got a bit of a sour taste to it. And it just doesn't mix well with pumpkin. It's weird. It's not horrible, like I don't want to throw up. But it's not very good. I'll eat it though. It tastes good at first, and then on your tongue it's like a sour, I don't know. And what of the blessed? Blessed. Nothing specific, but it seems the Ulmorians had little interest in Slitherbout or its people. According to our scouts, the general and his men made all haste for the gate to Ixmaya upon finding it. Together with Thancred, we met, and some few others have engaged them at the border. You are to return to assist we met at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins or... I can't pronounce any of this stuff. For now. We will see to matters here and return as quickly as we can. Understood? Yes, sister, be careful. I hope we get some more voice cutscenes because heck. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Ulmorans to move so swiftly. But we have come too far to turn back now. This is true. Kai Bug, thank you for the teal mines. You're so sweet. Thank you. Pumpkin pie is the greatest of all pumpkin treats. I agree. I really want some pumpkin pie.
What?
I want some pumpkin pie.
I'm gonna tell my mom to get some.
Yes. Yes. Sounds good. Yeah, pumpkin pie sounds good. Time is against us, friend. Quickly, into the pyramid. So, I wonder if this is gonna be a dungeon. It must be. I would get. I mean, it's a pyramid. I mean, maybe not. I guess it could be like a duty or whatever. What? Ah. How do I do this? Lahi. Okay, no. Nope. Ah. I'm gonna have to fall off. Oh. I see. For some reason I was thinking that it would be like high up, but I should have realized that there was no arrow. Like, what the heck? Well, maybe this isn't a dungeon, because I mean, we're already in it. I just like dungeons, you know? This reminds me of Lightning Returns. If you know, you know. You were supposed to go inside, not above it. We have a no backseat gaming rule here.
No backseat game.
I figure that stuff out on my own. You know, normally it takes me like a whole 30 seconds, sometimes longer. But even if it takes longer, I still don't want to be told unless I ask. So please don't tell me where to go or anything like that. Because it's my first time going through it. Ah! Just sing the Lahi song. That's all we do right now. The switch should be through these doors, in the confessional of Taupasa the Elder. But why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's being obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue? I kind of was thinking owl because falling, like you would fall. So I was thinking something in the air. But I don't know, I didn't choose it. Strange indeed, the second statue is likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. Almet, take the chamber to the south. I'm going east. I will search the chamber to the west. Sounds good. Only Pinot can backseat game. Oh yeah. Really bad. I'm normally like I'm not that picky. Like I'm picky in the sense of like foods that I love, but I'm not really that picky other than that. Usually I'm like okay with most food. Let me tell you, this yogurt is something else. It's almost like a challenge for me to be eating it right now. It's like I'm challenging myself. No, it's not off. No, it's just a weird combination. I normally, the yogurt I normally get is Chobani, the same brand, but I usually get either milk and cookies or coconut because those are both just delicious. But the pumpkin one is rough. Oh my god, I don't like these creatures. They're really ugly. Oh. Oh no, you're really... Oh. I'm dumb. I should have waited. It's fine. No, go away! He's coming back. Ew. No! I mean, I like how it says search for the owl statuette, but there's like all these owls, but I guess it means like a tiny owl. I understand, but... Okay. Yeah, I only played Dragoon. I mean, I did start leveling Authaumaturs a while ago, but it's only like level 20 or something like that, so. Something like that. I think I gave up at level 20. It just takes forever. I was like, never mind. I'll just be a Dragoon. But I'd like to try other classes at some point for sure. That's always something that I kind of considered mostly doing when I'm done with the main story. Like once I'm caught up, then I can start like trying out other classes, if that makes sense. really need to use the other bridge. Oh, please don't heal me either. Just like, stop. Thank you though. Let me do my quest like this alone, please. Black mages have cement shoes. Somebody the other day said I seem like someone who would play black mage. I don't know if it was a compliment or an insult. Probably an insult, but like not in a bad way. I have looked everywhere, and wait, is that like a playful thing, you know? The statue, you found it. It looks light enough. We need to return it to the other altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sensed a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap, then, for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return this to its rightful place. Precisely. Caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver the statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls, for my eyes distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. Alright then, we will meet you at the door to the confessional of Tupasa the Elder. You'll let people scare you away from other jobs? Yeah, I won't. I'll always choose jobs that I think are really cool, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what jobs I'd want to do once I decide to like start trying other things. I keep getting told dancer is pretty fun. But I think... I don't know. I might try being a healer at some point, but I just know that I'd be terrible at it. I'm loving the story, yeah, for sure. You realize the statuette has disappeared from your hands. Okay, next time... Hey! You're... Heck! You didn't think your job threw into a summoner for Carbuncle? Hey, nothing wrong with that! I think summoner is pretty cool. I was looking into it a little bit. Wait, was I really, like, it was 2 minutes? Maybe I, oops. Oh my god, I like the name of the quest. Mikasa Chupasa. I didn't realize that, wait. Oh, it's because I'm getting noticed. Can you stop? Can you actually stop? You're awful. Man. It's gonna respawn. At least I think. Maybe I should kill the other one. I don't know. Let's just try this again and be a little bit more cautious. You're a big Axel fan? Oh, yeah, the chakrams. Fair. It is free until level 60. Heck yeah. Oh, I gotta go behind them. That's what it's... I'm so stupid. All right, don't judge me, chat, okay? I thought because at the same time I was getting hit with the enemy, so I thought that was why. Oh my gosh. I mean, I did notice that like there was like an orange thing coming out like that. I did notice that, but I don't know. I don't know why I didn't realize. Don't judge me. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, so I think I just need to go around the back, maybe? Oh, you know what? See how they're like all facing different directions? Yeah, okay, so you probably go like this. And then like the, okay. I understand. Wow. I don't know how I didn't pick up on that the first like 3 times, but hey. That's kind of cool. I actually really like that. It's like a little puzzle. Oh. I didn't realize I was like already there. You successfully deliver the statuette to the altar. Great. Let's eat this disgusting yogurt. The statue is returned. But was that enough? I believe it was. I can see ether flowing to the door now. What's up with the music? Is Emmett around? I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. You are but one step from entering the Kitana Ravel, but I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial and the path forward will open to you. The path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies? Let us end this, while time is yet on our side. Okay, so it's a trial. The sooner we finish here, the sooner we can return to the others. Here we go! Casually gags. My goal is to finish it. I'm almost done. It's mostly the aftertaste. Here we go. Ooh, this is really cool. Whoa! I'm assuming that we probably should not be getting caught by those at all. Yeah, because we can't attack them. What?
Away with you!
How embarrassing! I thought I was doing great. I mean, maybe you are supposed to fight them. But I tried right-clicking on it and it didn't do anything, so I thought that I wouldn't be able to fight it. Okay. I'm just like, I'm trying to speedrun this, you know? No, I'm just kidding. But also, there is a timer, so... Can you hear me? Oh, follow them. Okay. A pair of soldiers somehow made it past my sisters. Uh-oh. What? No! It's probably because your friends can also get caught, so you probably have to make sure that you're like taking that into account. Because they lag behind a little bit. That's probably something to do with it. Oh my god, they're huge. Oh no. We'll draw their attention with a glamour. Oh, wow. Run, baby, run. Nice. Teleportation device. This should end well. Oh, they won't react to the companions? Oh. Then I guess it was me. I don't know what I did, but it was me. Thought I was doing really well. Maybe I got too close to it. Can anyone hear me? We have been sent to separate chambers, this mist. Poison, it has nullified my magic. These markings on the floor, I think they show the way out. Yo, I love puzzles. Wait. Somehow we are still in one piece. That means little to the others if we do not hurry. Right. Let's go. Boulder? Is that gonna be a boulder? I knew it. It's Crash Bandicoot. By the gods! What the heck? What? Okay. Oh, there's another one. Hey. Look at them. They're like ahead of me. They're like... Oh! That was really close. Cannonball! Well, there is no going back now. I pray it is not much further. Sister, they have reached the temple. I fear they are too fast for us. Be careful of the traps inside. We are nearly there. It is unheard of for anyone to outpace the V's. Could it be the Ranjit? If so, we have precious little time. We got this. Trust. Kaibug, I think I said thank you. Thank you again for the 2 months. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. just want to make sure. Hi. Really not a fan of Ranji.
Here I come!
Oh, this music.
No holding back!
music goes off. So good!
Take this, and that, and this!
Gosh, I just absolutely love this music. It couldn't be any prettier. Oh, they're dying. Maybe I was supposed to focus on Ranjit. Lahi! Hi, Prophet. I am about to speed run this, alright? And no, I'm not gonna do it on easy. I need to read the instructions this time. The thing is, I even thought in my head, maybe I should read the dialogue because I missed it. So I was like, maybe I should look in the chat and see what they said. But like, my idiot self was like, nah, it's fine. It's totally fine. Okay, don't get too close. Because I don't know how I got caught last time, but I did. It must have been behind me. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Because I don't think it was that other one. Where are my friends? What? What? Hello?
Away with you!
Why did you guys go that way? No! Don't ever do that again! Are you kidding me? They were not stealthy at all! See, so it is the friends. They can get noticed. Either that, or maybe it's just because they took too long? I'm not really sure. Sushi Love Nation, thank you for the 9 months! I am loving it. Thank you! This game is wonderful. I deserved to get caught that time, to be honest. I did. Yeah, I could see this becoming, like, a new favorite Final Fantasy. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see where I rank it when I get caught up. But I could see it maybe even being higher than 13 for me. And you guys know I like 13. So... Cast the glamour! Hurry up! Just do it! Oh my god. Never mind, I shouldn't have sprinted. My bad. I only have 4 seconds left. Okay, just go. Hello. I know. I keep hearing that it's even better than like some of the other games. It's crazy. 14 needs more Australian accents. That would be pretty cool. I do like Fang and her accent, yeah. But yeah, this might become my second favorite. I don't know. Do you think it could even be higher than 7 for me? Because 7's my favorite. We'll find out. Oh, I was trying to like use my memory, but I was wrong. That is not what I did last time. I thought it was. It must have been this, yeah. Whoopsies. You hope I reach the post Shadowbringers content? I mean, I will eventually, obviously. Seven was your favorite in first Final Fantasy, and now it's Shadowbringers? Ah, it makes me so excited. I mean, so far, I really like it. I mean, obviously, because it's an MMO, there's gonna be like some slow points. Like, in my opinion, this whole area has been a bit of a slow point, but it's still fun. It's still pretty good. But man, the highs are high. Real high. So good. Every Final Fantasy has slow points. Well, it's different for an MMO though, because I mean, there's gonna be more questing and stuff. But yeah, of course. Oh my god, I hear it in my ears. It was really close. It reminds me of Crash Bandicoot a lot. Pretty much any time I get chased by a boulder in a game, I'm like, Crash Bandicoot? Hello, Matthew. This part was so bad for you. You did it 4 to 5 times. I need to try really hard to do well at this next part because I don't know what I was doing wrong. I need to make sure I'm paying better attention to what it says. I have my chat like really small, so if I miss dialogue, I just like can't even see it. But here, I'm gonna put it on general now so I can actually see what they say. Because I think that was what happened last time, is I just didn't see what I was supposed to do. Hopefully we'll do it right. Crash Fantasy. When am I gonna play more Crash 4? I have not decided if I want to stream it, like the rest of it, or if I want to play it off stream with Jonathan. That's why I don't know, because I'm really having a hard time juggling all the games I'm playing right now. So I wouldn't mind just playing it off stream, and then I could always stream it another time. Like on my file that I made. But yeah, I'm really having a hard time because I'm trying to work on Berseria. I also want to play Genshin Impact, and I'm playing Final Fantasy 14, and it's really tough. Okay, so another door, wonderful. I can but imagine what waits us inside. Am I supposed to? Hold on.
Here I come! No holding back!
Oh, well that was before the door opened. Never mind. So I don't know what I did wrong then. Maybe I was supposed to focus on Ranjit. Somebody said something about stacking, but I don't know what that meant. I'm gonna focus on Ranjit this time.
This and that and this!
Here, I'll zoom out. I'm being a zoomer.
No quarter!
That, yeah, okay, I saw that, but okay, so maybe I just died then. Oh my god. Oh, okay. We will hold him here quickly and make for the heart of Tupase. That wasn't really that bad. I think I just... Okay, it means the damage will be shared. So I probably was too far away from them, maybe? I don't know. I don't know.
It seems to be working.
We did it though. It's fine. It's totally fine. Okay, please leave those bunny girls alone.
I think not.
Yes, girl. I'm done with this.
General, hold on!
Huh? Uh-oh. That can't be good. Nice save. But, like, how are we gonna leave now?
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor.
We're stuck together. Oh my god.
Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain?
Such as?
We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children.
Okay.
This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually, someone will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
How about we kill them and then take the antidote?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
General?
Throw it! Throw it! Throw the antidote! Throw it! Throw it out! No! Ah!
Do not fail.
What?
How noble and pointless.
Is everyone all right? What in the...
Oriage! At once! Down with you!
Well, now you're gonna have him over there with Ishtola.
Where is Yushtola?
I don't think she's dead. If they were gonna kill Istola, it would have been way more dramatic. She has to be okay. Oh my... Speak with Istola. Listen. I don't know how to process this. I don't know how to process this! Thankfully, Ranjit's cohorts had the good sense to fall back. Leonette should be here soon with the word from Fanal. We should hold our position here until she arrives. I think she's okay. I think she's gonna be okay. I mean, think about how far we fall. We could fall from anywhere and still not die. So... Can we just go get a rope and climb down? Please? Guys! Guys, we need to go... Almet, please tell me you know if that hole might lead out into the woods somewhere. Were there another means of exiting the temple, there is no question that we would know of it. But I fear that is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit, and failed. To fall from such a height... Stop! Sister, I come bearing news. The Ulmoran soldiers and the children have fled Eeks Maya. They abandoned Slitherbow as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the Blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be of their order was found lost in Eeks Maya, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fanal for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other Blessed will not last long without an antidote. That we must act quickly. If you've a spare vial, Minfili and I could deliver it to the Blessed Slitherbow. You and Ariane should return to Fanal and tend to the wounded villager there. Bruh. We can't just, like, leave her down there. We need to at least, like, bring a long rope or something. Like, what about Istola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. We have to save the Blessed, whatever it takes. Alright. Dude. My sisters now remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Come, Sarah. Let not Ishtola's sacrifice be in vain. Stop. Don't call it a sacrifice! She has to be okay. She has to be okay. We can tie a bunch of ropes together, obviously. A bunch of ropes. Until we reach the bottom. Ugh, my glasses are starting to hurt me a little bit. I wasn't expecting that at all. But I really feel like if she was actually going to be gone forever, they would have made a way bigger deal out of it, considering how big of a character Ishtola is. Literally a scion. Heavens, Forfen, Runar! 'Twas he who forestalled the Ulmoran's procession, and in doing so afforded thee time to traverse the temple quickly. The antidote. I said the same about Tesleen? Tesleen? What do you mean? Tesleen was not a main character. Runar still appears visibly pained. Perhaps he requires another dose of medicine. Alright, we're using all of our medicine, dude. The medicine seems to take effect as the color slowly creeps back into his cheeks. Good. It would appear the worst hath passed. Though his wounds yet want for mending, I shall minister to him forthwith. I don't really want any. Well, Celeste. Man! I think she's okay. Stop it now. Stop.
Runa, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
Plus, I'm pretty sure there's a scene in the trailer, like the opening trailer, where I think it's Thancred is speaking to her. Not in this area. Pretty sure they're in like Crystarium or something. So I think she's fine.
Where am I?
I'm just saying. Obviously don't tell me, okay? Obviously.
Ixmaya, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer. No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
Stop!
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya?
Listen. Listen.
No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you.
Yes, let's go find Y'shtola.
What are you waiting for?
Come
We
on.
must find her. She could be trapped or hurt.
Come
or...
on! I'm...
She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Don't tell me it's Emmett.
Oh, look who it is.
Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
Ahaha.
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love.
Bruh.
Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
Stop.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
It's hard because like I want to cry and like I'm emotional, but like I also feel like she could be okay. Stop. There was wind. There was wind after she fell. It is true.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
I noticed that. She must be okay. She might have teleported or something. I mean, think about it. Her magic is...
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail. Flow.
Flow?
The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Told you she was okay.
I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination.
She's just in the live stream.
I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Sorry this cutscene is so long. I have alerts to
I fear she
read.
may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal
Didn't know it'd be so
river.
long.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her.
Go get her, our queen.
Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
I kind of like Emmett. I can't lie to you. I kind of like Emmett. KSQ! Thank you for the 48 months! I did! Thank you so much. Yeah, I've been in it for like a week or so, I think. I started it last week. And Bakra, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. And Brundum, thank you for the sub. Oh my god. I hate not having my alert sounds on. I feel so bad missing alerts. I'm so sorry if it takes me a second! You didn't know that? Didn't know what? My alerts are on. There's just no sound. I get to the alerts after the after I'm done with cutscenes and stuff. Because otherwise the sound might play during the cutscene and you can't like pause them. I mean, I guess you can pause the dialogue, but now you really got good night, Domino. Emmett is real husbando. I actually do kind of like Emmett, I'm not gonna lie. He's a likable character. Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the live stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location's resonance with the live stream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow. To find a location that resonates with the live stream, you will need to search the area marked on your map. Use your ethereal lamp to pinpoint an ideal location, then call for Emmett Selch. See, we're gonna get her back. He's your favorite in Shadowbringers? I like. Hi, AJ. But yeah, sorry if it takes me a second to get to alerts. I only do this when I'm playing, you know, like first experience playthroughs, just to keep it, just to keep the distractions low during cutscenes and things. But yeah, just bear with me. And if I ever miss anything for more than, you know, a certain amount of time, just yell at me. Hopefully I'll see it. But I turned off follow alerts in my notification box thing so that it doesn't drown out the other stuff. But yeah, and thank you for all the follows, of course. Ishtola used flow motion. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. I might need to drop. Wait, can you not drop down? Maybe you cannot do that. I feel like you can. Oh yeah, you can. But you have to be over here. Never mind, you can't drop. You have to. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. I just want to follow the pretty blue path. It's so pretty. Lahi. Maybe I could put a sign that says notifications are off. No, it's okay. Plus, I mean, no, I think most people understand. Because my notifications are not off. It's just the sound. But the notifications are on. Sometimes I can see it out of the corner of my eye, but sometimes when I'm really into it, I don't. But I just need to check my alerts a little bit more frequently to make sure I'm not missing anything. Where the heck is it? Be over here. Oh. Oh. I hate quests like this. So annoying. All right, I'll fight you. Okay. Fine. Cat jam! You can click the item next to the quest description. Oh yeah, I always forget you can do that. I've done that before though. Hey! Not really paying attention to what I'm doing, clearly. Alright, it's glowing warmly. I must be pretty close. I hate you! Ah! Lahi. Guys, don't stand near where I... The heck? Standing right near where the quest was. Yeah, please don't do that in the future. It kind of gives away what I was supposed to do. I see you, lightning.
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I
Bring
have
you
a
Stola
little
back.
space? I need to concentrate.
Yeah, I don't mind if you guys chill like around where I'm doing stuff. Just don't like stand where I'm supposed to go or like constantly follow me everywhere and heal me and attack with me, you know, because I like to do that stuff on my own. But I don't mind if you guys are like hanging around. That's fine. Bring her back.
Now then, what color was her soul again?
Wanted to see my reaction? What is the stream? You're not gonna see my reaction in your game. Beautiful.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, this music always makes me emotional. She's naked!
He's done it. He's brought her back.
Chat, close your eyes! You know what happens when you come back from the live stream. Okay. You just let her drop. So rude.
Ishtola, are you all right?
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that...
She's so cute.
I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
How does she pull off that hair so nicely? If I did my hair like that, I'd look like a Karen. Aww.
I had nearly given up hope.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much
I
left
didn't
undone?
fall for it!
So many mysteries left unsolved.
I knew she was gonna be okay. I don't know, I could just feel it. I could just feel it, so...
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Thanks, Emmett. Thank you.
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the live stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that
How
I'm
many
grateful.
times can you go into the live stream before it's just like, nah, sorry, that's enough, you're dead?
But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
We got you back.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
I love coming out of a cutscene and the first thing I hear is Lahi. I love it. I want to stay in this area forever. I don't want to leave. Bum, 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 ba-da. What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to my eye. But as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. You're wrong. They're better than that. Oh, if I had Gil for every time one of you heroes made that claim. But seriously, we Ascians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is a man who tends to them, he who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now, we mustn't keep your friends waiting. How'd they get all the way back there already? He's just a good guy. I like him. I'm not gonna lie, I do like him. He's a very likable enemy. Okay. So obnoxious. Where's the lampshade emote? The lampshade? What's that? My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter the Katana Ravel and put the Light Warden to the sword. That's right, we haven't even killed the Light Warden yet. God. No! Wait, what did you say? With your friend returned, you will resume your exploration of the ruins. Yes, but say the word and we shall assist you. See, this is the thing, right? I get a lot of people requesting that I talk to more NPCs. And the problem is, like, how am I supposed to know which ones have good dialogue? Like, I can't just talk to every single NPC. Most of them are just saying something so simple. Urian J once told me that being immersed in livestream can cause irreparable harm to the body. Do you suppose Y'shtola is alright? By all that is dark, Master Matoya has returned. She stands here before me, yet still I cannot believe it. With the Ilmorans gone and your companion now returned, I think it best you go now before they can regroup. With magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Uxner, the entrance to the Katana Revel should now be open. I'm excited! Before we leave, Urian J, did you discover anything that may suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? This music. Nye. Though we had but little time before the Ilmorians' most unwelcome arrival, we scoured the nearby Environs and spoke once more with the one called Coral. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the Sinether which her late mother did espy was indeed the being we seek, and that is most likely reside in the vicinity of Raktika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought out a new sanctuary. And given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it hath not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate to Katana Ravel and make for Raktika Falls. Though you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated, the Katana Ravel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightfully yours as allies of Ronka, you are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every ilm of it, once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so, but I must warn you though, the way is open. It will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. Ta-da! So good. Head east and you will find the path of azure flowers leading to the Ravel. I don't know how to say it. Ravel. I wish you safe passage through its halls. I'm excited. I assume it's a dungeon. Or a trial. Either one. It's fine. I'm excited regardless. Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please, promise me you'll return safely. The Knights Blessed need you. You need not worry, Runar. I shall return and bring with me a long-awaited gift. One the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. Like gravel. Okay, so rabble. Now, let us away. Lest you doubt, I won't be helping you do battle with the Light Warden. To accompany you thus is quite taxing enough. Now, if you have further questions. Are there any other Asians in the first? Not a single one. Oh, I didn't mean to... Bruh. Can I say it? Can I ask it again? Because I didn't mean to do that. Okay. My bad. Not a single one. Happily, I am quite content to mingle with the masses. And even if I did crave the company of my own kind, one might say we're understaffed at present. There are no strict rules governing how we work. Though that has not been without its consequences. In the beginning, we were each responsible for a shard and free to do as we wished. but Egeorm's impetuous temperament showed us the folly in that. In light of her failings, we took to working in tandem as the situation demanded. Mitron and Logrif were supposed to take care of the first, of course. Alas, they were slain by the champions of this realm shortly before the flood. Expendable though they were, I found them quite useful. That is a tale for another time. Oh, actually, I don't. Was the only other one? Okay. Actually, I don't. Ba, ba, ba. Oh. So I guess I have to go down first. Or should I jump? Even though it leads to nothingness. Lahi! Stop attacking me! Hello. Can't imagine what could have survived in there after so many years. After you, my friend. At long last, the time hath come to find out what wonders yet remain at the heart of Ronka. It's a better work. I had no wish to return to the Great Pyramid. Yeah! Yeah! But hey. A gentle push. Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Alright, stay on your guard. You guys are so quick. I can't believe I'm already level 77. It's wild. Wild and crazy. I'm on Leviathan. Sorry, I thought it set it up here. I don't know why it doesn't. I must have accidentally hit it. I should probably put that back. I'm sorry. Cool. I'm being a zoomer. I'm sorry. I'm zooming out. No, they're not new glasses. No, I've had them for a while. I have 2 pairs of glasses that I got because there was like a deal going on when I got my glasses. But I just don't wear these ones as often. Cause I kind of hate the nose piece on these, but they actually are more comfortable for my ears when I'm streaming, like with my headset. I like the other glasses more, but they kind of hurt my ears after a while. I mean, these do a little bit, but not as much. Probably could have used my AoE. I can do something. I kind of autopiloted. Yeah, I'm such a zoomer. It's crazy. Thank you. Oh, I had to do another side, my bad. I keep doing it. I thought it was fine that time. It was not. Cool music. Dun, 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 dun.
Sorry, I was really focused. I feel like I was really quiet. Whoops.
Pleasure.
Yes.
So satisfying. I love when I get that. Ooh. A big bat? Is that a bat?
Yeah. I thought so.
This is your favorite music? It's really good. I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but I like it. Oh yeah. Oh! Tetsuya Nomura's birthday! Happy birthday, Nomura! Hi, Blitz, how are you? Okay. Oh, so I think after you've already... Honey. Listen.
I'm like all paranoid. I'm like,
I'm doing that a lot lately. Sorry to the healer, I feel bad. You're a great healer. Holy heck. How do you guys just stand there? I'm getting wrecked from that. Hey, in that particular instance, I was in fact running away. Just die! Stop! I do really like this music though. It's wonderful. I am a floor tank, it's true. Final Fantasy 16 looks awesome. I'm so excited. It looks really dark. It's gonna be like rated M. I'm excited. Oh wait. For some reason I thought that I was like lagging behind. That new AoE skill is amazing. Cause it raises my dragon gauge and it's wonderful. Like it's the best thing ever. Yeah, I agree with that. The protagonist definitely doesn't look like anything too unique. I agree. Not the most iconic. But Like, I think the kid looks a little bit more memorable. But, I don't know. I guess it's just like, you know, coming off of Noctis, who is, they look kind of similar, you know? It would be nice if they looked a little bit different. For blame and lime green hair and whatnot, really? I mean, yeah, I don't hate it. It's nice too. I don't know. I kind of like how Lightning had pink hair. Kind of like that, but it is more realistic. Hi, Queen Bear. How are you? Let's get can we get another protagonist with light brown hair? You know, like Sora and myself. Light brown hair represent. Light Warden Eros. Ooh. That's a cool, yeah, that's a cool design. Yeah, or like Selfie. I like some horror games, but I'm pretty picky. I'll be playing the, I already forgot the name again. Something about hope or something like that. I'll be playing that when it comes out on October 30th. Not the thing like Man the Madon, you know. Okay, let's focus. Oops. You know, we should have like has there ever been a protagonist with like red hair? Like natural red hair? You know, like actual red hair. Not like red. That'd be pretty cool. But honestly, black hair is a safe choice. I think I always like characters with black hair, so. Like I said, it's just like coming off of another main protagonist like Noctis. It would have been nice if they changed it up just a little bit. Uh-oh. Well, it's gonna push us, right? Your Warrior of Light is a redhead? Heck yeah. Dang it, I ran out of that. What the heck? sorry. I apologize. Yikes. My bad.
I really wanted to do that, like, real bad.
I haven't done a limit break in so long. Thanks, guys. Yeah, they're probably gonna want to just continue on 14 until it isn't doing well, but it's doing so well right now that I just don't think that I don't think that'll happen anytime soon. Thank you guys for helping me as always. Final Fantasy 14 has no end in sight. Yeah, it's just doing too well. It's doing so well. I feel like it just keeps getting better and better. So I would say maybe this is 14's peak. It might be. That's possible. But maybe it'll get even better. Who knows? We shall see. Yay! It's gonna be nighttime.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have.
Her condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though she shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told. Would you describe it to me, Marie-Angé? Paint for me a picture with your words.
Aww.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Well fought. Let us return home.
The way Urianger went
He like glitched up the incline a little bit there.
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Emmett!
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour? Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more.
Sure.
Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done.
Maybe.
Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history.
Interesting.
Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But...
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. Oh.
What? Oh.
They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history.
I figured.
Our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac. We natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining?
I mean, yeah.
For our world. For our people. For all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
He's something else.
That was an enlightening experience, though not in the way I'd hoped. Do you suppose there's any truth in Emmett Selch's claim? Selch's claim. Bum, 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 bum. Though recent events plainly warrant further discussion, I think it's best that we wait until Alphino and the others are present. Emmett Sel concluded. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Fanau and make certain of the Yulmorian's withdrawal. After that, Slitherbow. The Blessed are no doubt elated by what is becoming of the sky. Yeah. Did he press it?
No. He's barking at me.
Oh. He's so cute. Lahi! I watched that part of the scene. Really? I don't remember. That's funny. Caleb, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you so much. I'm hungry. I need a snack. Oh yeah, the music. Okay. This is nighttime music? Listen, I am lazy. We are going to teleport. Is it Emmett Selk or Selch? For some reason, I can't remember. Like, they say it all the time, but for some, that's what I thought. Okay, I thought it was Selk. I just want to make sure I'm saying it right. Because I said Selch and I was like, no, it's Selk. But then I was like, wait, right? Okay, got it.
More pumpkin yogurt? Oh. I don't think so. You're returned and unharmed, I see. Maybe I'll make a chai, even though that's not food. Indeed, I'm pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. That the death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. Actually, I shouldn't. It's getting late. I don't want to be up all night. As our numbers waned, so too did our hope that the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. Yet here you are, the allies for whom we have waited these many centuries. And with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the V's, our forebears, and the late Emperor of Ranka, you have our deepest thanks. They're so cute. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Kitana Ravel proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. We but do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person. But sister, does that not mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in these woods, the secrets of Ranka must not fall into the wrong hands. Is Runar still here? No, we escorted him back to Slitherbow shortly after you set out. If you would return to Knights Blessed, we will not keep you any longer. I suspect they would be glad of your company. And I wonder where we're gonna go next. Thank you, Almet. I look forward to a day when we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Ranka. We will await your return then. Good night, Maida Smith. Thanks for coming in. Thank you so much. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it, and I hope that you are enjoying my first playthrough of Shadowbringers. I love it. Should you have need of Wisdom Ranka again, you know where to find us. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and teleport, I guess. Reliving it is aw. Yeah, I mean, I'm really loving this game. I can't wait to see what we do next. Like, I'm excited. This whole section was pretty fun. It was kind of like a chill point, I think, but it was still really nice. It was good.
Ah, you are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes.
Need to drink more water.
The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered.
Aww.
That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say. Please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there's still much to be done and scant time in which to do it.
Nice argument about them.
We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we would hold you in ours. Now,
I love
thereafter,
Runar.
by the boundless dark, this I swear.
He's such a nice guy. Oh! What's up? I probably have like a mark on my nose. The problem with like wearing my glasses at the beginning of stream and then taking them off is that my eyes get so used to actually being able to see properly that when I take them off, I see worse than when I would like if I had started stream without them. Let me see, do I have a mark on my nose? Barely. Maybe a little, but... Ghost boyfriend. Grade level? What? What do you mean? Though it pains me to leave, it is time I returned with you and the others to the Crystarium. Before we go, might I speak with you in private? I will await you in my chambers. My eyesight? There's different grades for eyesight? I didn't know that. I don't know what my grade is. I'm nearsighted. Yeah, I can't see far away. But sometimes, like, when I'm sitting back like this, you know, it's a little bit blurry to see chat, especially. Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Raktika Falls, I fear they proved true. And so I must share them with you. From the first when we met at Fort Gon, your ether has appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warden, I fear the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Heidelin's blessing. Rather, it was absorbed into your being. Yep. Oh, Oriange also suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain, with every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Greater, perhaps, than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray inform me at once. You should hurry, before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things here, I will join you. Yeah, I don't know. I know I'm negative... negative 1.5 in both of my eyes. But I do need to go to the eye doctor soon because it's been a bit, just to check and see if it's changed. Hopefully not, but I kind of think it did. But maybe not. It's not a great cloud, no. Luckily my eyes aren't too bad, but still have my struggles sometimes. Comfortable. Gonna need to eat soon. Something. I don't know what. Something. Lahi! We took one last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, Slitherbow remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who were poisoned will make a full recovery. And with the night sky returned, their prayers have at last been answered.
Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then? Art thou certain this is best? I'll not deny there is a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I have lived with the Blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. I but pray I did honor to it. We call you Ishtola again? Now it is time for doubt. Now it is not time for doubt or hesitation. I'm so dumb. Now is not the time. Anyone got an umbrella? Here, let me move this monitor closer. Maybe this one too a little bit. How far can I put it before you can see it? How do you still? Wow, I could have it much closer. Why do I have it so far away? Oops. I wonder if you can see it right now. Wow. Istola is ether-sighted. No more lahis? Hopefully not. I am kind of over the lahis a little bit. That's really big. Oh yeah, Matsu! These are from Brandy Melville. Gatherer dailies for more lahi. Please no more. I can't bear it. Please no more. It was funny at first, it was fine at first, and then it was just like, okay, it's enough. No problem. All things considered, it is hardly surprising that Alphino and Alize have yet to arrive, but where is the Exarch? My friends! 'Tis good to see you all again. Hey! Wait, where's Alize? Alphino, it has been too long. I guess she's just not here yet. I assume your presence here means you've brought word of the warden hiding in Raktika? Found and slain, you say? I should have known. Yulmore has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Norvant to defend them. I'm glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Great Wood. Speaking of Yulmore, what came of your meeting with Vothri? Yes, about that. It proved to be... Exarch, you must have pushed yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you are all tired as well. You all are tired as well. Having traveled so far, why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. It's settled then. We reconvene after everyone has had time to settle in. Vothri is cute? Hey, to each their own. He's not very nice, though. He's kind of a big meanie. He's like a big baby. A little bit, right? I see that. Yeah, for sure. The pendants! I'm so lazy. Bop, 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 bop.
hope we get to see our ghosty boyfriend again. I just literally walked in a whole circle. Love it. Here we go. Nope. Pixie apple pie. I want some apple pie. Can somebody make me some apple pie? Kind of want some. I just really want sweets. Sounds good right now.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
I must stay the course for the others.
True enough. Packing up and going home isn't really an option, is it? If you don't face the music here, it'll only come and find you there.
I love this music.
Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal. If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will? Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascians stock in trade. Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, it felt good. It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
I never have sweets in my house. It's the worst. I try really hard not to have sweets, so... Meanwhile, in Garlemald... Sucks though. I have chocolate hummus. That's really good with pretzels. Maybe I'll have that. Oh. Oh, is he there? Oh, he made it. Uh-oh.
What did the scouts have to report?
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
Dude, Estinian looks so cool though. What the heck?
Stalemate then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear...
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
This area reminds me of the world that never was a little bit.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host. So the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game.
Ooh.
Something to consider at any rate. But come, there's work to be done.
These bloodless games make for poor sport.
That's a lot of bits.
Mayhappy father. I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend. I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
So I can only assume who that is. Heck. Katana. With could It's our friend. Hey, don't tell me if I know them or not. Don't say stuff like that because that is kind of spoilery. I don't want to know if I know them or not. I can only assume though. I think I might know who it is. Don't know why they'd be wearing that though. Go Setsu. Yeah, I know I'll see. That's why I don't need you to tell me. Stop spoiling things, Lightning. Dun, dun, dun. Oh god, we're very close! I suspected you might be awake. I could scarce imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of senators appears to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. We are so close. Yes, I thought you might feel that way. And I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents, but you are under no such obligation, and thus free to aid any of the townsfolk who may be in distress. The XIV tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace and companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those there. We are one. It's very tall. I reached level 78! I can upgrade my gear! I'm so excited! Alright, I took Zoomer to a whole new level. Oh, Autumn! Fine. Okay, I can finally say it. Autumn. I was like trying so hard not to say something. Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness, that is a whole lot of bits. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. That's very sweet. I really appreciate it. Just give him a hug. I could. I wonder if my new gear will look cooler than what I'm wearing. Because I think what I'm wearing is pretty cool. Wait, oops. I didn't even... That's better, I guess. A little bit better. Alright, so knowing me, I don't have inventory space. Oh yeah, the other outfit's much prettier. What is that? What the heck? Ugh. Ugh. I don't like it. Okay, well. What was I wearing? I literally always forget I was that. Okay. I actually like the necklace. Now, of course, we're gonna have to do that. This is the most important step of glamoring. The Mog Fork stays on forever. It never leaves. Ever. Trust me. Oh, maybe that wasn't right. Were those right? Oh, no, I think it is. Was it those? They were, right? Okay. And then the shoes. Okay. Did I get everything? Sure. Good enough. The earrings are cool. I like the earrings and the necklace. Those can stay. Oh, you guys don't miss the Lahi music? Right? This music is intense. And I'm just like changing my outfit. It's awesome. No, I need to add it to my glamour plates. The thing is, I just added another armor set to it, and I'm like, ugh, I need to though. Yeah, the music's intense. I need to go eat something, but should probably do this part first. Probably should. Moogle slippers? That sounds cute. I have some Moogle hats. Few townsfolk are about, and you spy none who appear to be in distress. Sarah, hey Alize! I've only just returned from Amarang, yet I find the Crystarium moments from being beset by sin eaters. Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me you have some idea why this is happening. I may, but for the moment we'll need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Very well. I'll take the ones to the south. I shall deal with the northern apparatus then. Will you handle the western too? They're ensconced on platforms extending from the upper level of the Aetheryte Plaza. You wonder, oh, if Alize or Alphina will grow? Probably not. Carbuncle slippers. Heck yeah. Equal, thank you for the 36 months. Thank you so much.
The music is still going. I guess maybe I should just take a break right now. Okay, it's break time, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't realize I've been streaming for 4 hours. I have not gotten up once. I'm supposed to be taking breaks every hour. Ah! Okay, sorry. That's what this game does to you, right? But story, hey, I'll be right back. I will be right back. I'm just gonna go eat a snack and then I'll be right back. Story too good, I know. Posture check. Ugh. I have the worst posture of everybody here. Okay, I'll be right back. Stay tuned.
had like a leftover sandwich from like this weekend. I'm sad though because I wanted something sweet and I just don't really have anything sweet. And it makes me very sad. But I did see the conversation. And yeah, it's just preference. Like, some people are gonna like Heaven's Sword more. Some people are gonna like Shadowbringers more. Some people like A Realm Reborn the most, I'm sure. I'm sure there's some people out there. And some people probably like Stormblood the most. To each their own! You like 1.0? See? Seda likes 1.0. And that's okay. Protein Twinkies. Oh my god. They're all wrong. Final Fantasy XI. So far, I honestly think that this one's going to be my favorite. I already like it more than a lot of like the other Final Fantasy stuff, but I mean, sorry, my hair is like, it's gonna take me a second to get comfortable again. Ah! I don't know what to do with my hair. It's being not cooperative. You like this more than Heaven's Sword and that's a challenge? Yeah, my thing with Heaven's Sword, and I've talked about this before, was that it had a really slow start. Like, I feel like it just, I didn't like the beginning of Heaven's Sword at all, but I loved the ending. I mean, how could you not? It's so good. The ending of Heaven's Sword is so good, but yeah, I didn't really care for the beginning of it. I felt like it was kind of, I felt like it was following in the footsteps of Realm Reborn and I got nervous. Alright, here we go. But yeah, it got really good, so it's fine. I liked the post Heaven's Word story a lot too. I thought that was also really good. The dragon song or whatever was awesome. I can't ride a mount here. You know what? Ah! Oh, I can finally go through there. Oh. I know where this is. I know where this is. Okay. Oops. I know what this is. It's like, it was a gate that was shut. Post Stormblood is called Post Stormblood was good too. I like both. That's another thing I wanted to say. I actually really like Stormblood. Like I saw someone in chat say that people only like Shadowbringers because it was much better than Stormblood. Like, I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all. I mean, not to say that like Stormblood is amazing, because it's not, but I don't think that's why people like Shadowbringers. Like, I loved Suyu, oh my god. Wait, what am I gotta go further. Wait. Wait, did I not? Hold on, what did I just do? Oh, okay. So that's... I need to warp somewhere that's higher up. I don't really remember. I think the launch is up there. No. Where am I going? Yeah, that's fair, 9. Yeah, I don't know. I liked Stormblood. I think it was just like... Oh, I guess this is okay then. It was just a little odd how it was split up. But I really enjoyed it. Just let me jump. The heck? Oh, I could have just walked up the stairs. I'm so dumb. I should have just done that. I knew I was gonna have to come here eventually. The problem was the pacing, yeah. I agree. I agree, but I liked it. Am I winning? I don't know about that. Not really, I guess. The true end boss, navigating the Crystarium. Yeah, whoops. Despite having very little idea as to how it functions, it appears that you have activated the device successfully. Good. You think the worst was post-Realm Reborn? I 100% agree with you. 100%. Sorry, I don't know. I'm just uncomfy. I just really... Oh my god. I just really wish that I could, ride my mount. Because the Crystarium is pretty freaking big compared to, like, Kugane. Or at least it feels like it is. I mean, maybe it's not, but it feels like it's bigger. But, like, in Kugane, like, all of the crystals were so close to each other. Gone through Realm Reborn 3 times. You're numb to it. That's understandable. What weapon is it? It is the Mogfork. Melancholy? The Melancholy Mogfork. I do believe. I still want to figure out who the Crystal Exarch is. Like, I think I know who it is. I'm gonna be honest with you. I might not, but I think I know who it is.
Senator sighted! They're coming!
Uh-oh. What's up with that? Gosetsu.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarium, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Luna and the city guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
There, I feel somewhat comfortable now. But I'm also, like, not centered. we ought to join the vanguard as soon as possible. If the number of eaters we just saw is any indication, we'll be facing a formidable host. Oh boy. What lovely weather! Just what we needed. It seems the battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste. Sora! Thanks for the 2 years! Aw, thank you so much, Sora. Crusarian forces are engaging the Sin Eaters at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defeating the Eater. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Who'd have thought? Ba-na-na-na. I'm streaming tonight. Yeah, not for much longer though. I feel like another 2 hours, hour and a half to 2 hours. I wanted to start early today and I did not. I don't know if I'm gonna play this tomorrow or Genshin Impact. Problem, okay? I don't know. I don't know yet. This music is so epic. I guess it depends on if we leave off on a cliffhanger tonight. We'll see.
Help is at hand.
I might play Genshin Impact tomorrow, I don't know. Berseria? I'm gonna probably only play Berseria once a week. I mean, I guess I technically played it on Saturday, but... Or Friday. Friday? Saturday? Saturday. But that was like an off day. I'll probably... I don't know. I don't know when the next Berseria stream will be. Maybe next Tuesday or something like that. But I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanna play Genshin Impact. I didn't play it off stream, no. I was contemplating it, but I didn't feel well yesterday, so I just laid in bed and played Animal Crossing. Oh my god. That guard almost died. That would have been real bad. I'm assuming you're not, yeah, you can't let them die, you know? That's probably like kind of the purpose here. Big bear. Hurry! Stop attacking him! Oh my god, that stresses me out so much. Yeah, I do really want the Luke. But yeah, I know, I need to play Berseria. When I play Berseria next time, I'm probably gonna do like a 12-hour. I don't know if I could beat it in 12 hours, but I'm gonna try. I wanna try to beat it next time I play it. Because even though I'm really enjoying it, I'm just like, it's so hard for me to manage all these games. I'm like doing my rotation so poorly. Like it's bad. My brain is like somewhere else. Hurry up! Oh my god. I was trying not to kill anyone or let anyone die. I'm upset. I can't tab on this enemy. Ah!
I shall protect thee.
You will rue the day you cross my path. It was not.
Oh, you do it as a healer? That person, that was really unfortunate. I'm really sad about it. I think it's time. I mean, it is time. It says 23 minutes and 52 seconds. Most of these are timed, but normally you have plenty of time left by the end of it. We'd be glad to know that the locals have all taken shelter. Nevertheless, we can't allow the eaters to gain any ground. Whee! First time playable character. Oh wow. I know that carbuncle is so pretty. It's beautiful. Where are you guys going? I can't go with you. Man. Get back there. Okay. It is as we feared. Oh! He just like tapped him with his foot and he was dead. Our task is as it ever was. Oh man.
On your feet!
Stop. Leave him alone. I don't want anyone to die. What the heck?
I will not be outdone! Theory in practice!
We broke the chains!
If naught else will suffice, my strength is yours.
May the 12 guide you.
The stars shall grant thee succor.
Let's give them a show.
Why are there so many? I feel so overwhelmed. Oh my god, this guard is gonna die, buddy. I won't allow it. Run. Okay. The guard died! I am saddened. I killed the guard! Wait, there's like friendly fire?
There are so many.
Oh, okay.
Lena!
Leave Lena alone.
Lena, hold on.
No.
They turned on me.
Is he okay? Rosie's coughing up blood.
This one is mine!
Intense.
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right. Run! Run, damn you! The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned, so stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now. God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work. No, no, no! Stay back! Stay back! Help! Help! Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
That was really sad. Seems we've driven them back for the time being at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course, those whose bodies remain, anyway. The others are helping treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what we've been through. Gods know I am, but you could see to a few of the patients. It would be an enormous help. Captain Lena is about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there are any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. A dying guard. Bye, Luxray! With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you.
His fingers twitch as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. Oh. This is very sad. Thank you, but it's too late. Whoops. If I turn, please kill me, I beg you. No, your guys are all going to survive. Trust me. You're gonna be okay. Where is the final one? Ah! Oh, I found him. You don't know how they're gonna top this? It's so good. It's so good! Amazing. Oops. Don't touch me. I killed her. I killed her. She was one of them. I know, but I...
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
I'm fine. How are you feeling?
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
Ma'am? Ma'am?
I'm fine. Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far! I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
That's some good voice acting. I'm emotional.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium.
Oh God.
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering. A paradise where man and cedar might live in peace and harmony.
No, thank you.
Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin. alike to them.
This is such a low move. Like, we just watched all these people die from sin eaters, and he's like, come to where I am.
Not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my senators. But it's only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
Oh my goodness. Authorship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. Her voice acting was so top tier that I teared up. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Memphilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that Sin Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Spirix still? Please, give me... So, back to the Crystarium then. Back to the Crystarium. What am I doing? Hey. Where is everybody? Whoops. The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Memphilia. She's not taken it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Hortorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Chesimil, but just talk to her, will you? Okay. I don't really know, like, what the fastest way to get therapy. I'm gonna do the crystalline mean. Good night, Blitz! Thanks for coming in! Oi. How have you enjoyed the story so far? Oh my god, it's amazing. The story for Shadowbringers has been incredible. Very incredible. The music is so nice. It's very sad though, yeah. Sorry, I'm like having a hard time getting comfortable right now. Ah! I feel like I need to like go for a walk. So I just can't get comfortable. Good night, Meep! It's fine. Okay. Try to sit up straight or something. Might help. I don't know if she's up or down. You know what? I think... Well, I'm stupid. It says down. You know, maybe... Okay, I think I should have teleported to the Cabinet of Curiosity, because I think that's down. This should be it. Pretty sure. The arrow on the map shows down. I know. I already corrected myself. Okay, this should be the right way. Yeah, there she is. When Philly appears to be lost in thought, perhaps a gentle poke will get her attention. I'm gonna I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna poke you. Eep! Oh, Sarah, what are you doing here? Dang, Grid. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, but I was careless, and now it's my fault. You're trying to get comfortable. Sorry. Oh my god. You can make up for it by being there for him. Are you sure? I brought him nothing but trouble thus far. I'm sure. After what if it's... Wait, oh. And what if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger? I'm sure that he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. But you're right. I can still help. If only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesamil. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I'd hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant. In an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. We only need 2 sprigs or so. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Chesamil. Whoever gets there first can explain what the other will... that the other will be back there shortly. Thank you, I appreciate the help. You're welcome. Medicinal herbs. Girl, they were right here. Girl, what? Oh. Was that not it? Either way, the herbs are literally in this area and she's like, I don't have time. I mean, hey, I don't mind helping, but... Chesamil. Hi, Core. I don't really know how to get there. Probably should have gone to the docile gate. Yeah. I remember how to get there now. It's where Thancred is. Ah, Minfilia told me that you would be bringing the rest. Oh, she got there first? Heck. If I would have done it sooner, would it be different? Marvelous. With this, I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patient's face make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose, though, with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win, I promise you that. I hope so. It seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spagirix in good working order, the Crystarium's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. You know the Exarch? We do? Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something, for me. My dearest friend, you see, he was there on the battlefield with me, but only the one of us here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Vothri said is true, if our losses were our just deserts, and we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. Help. No. My friend, he smiled in the end, just as he smiled when he raised a glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up. Don't give in, please. We'll tell him, you have my word. That was that one guy, right? Oh my god. I can't remember what his friend said last, but like... Oh. If you're ready, why not go on ahead to the Ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alphino. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest Amuro I can find, so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, eh? It was the guy over there? Oh, you're just kidding, right? No, I thought maybe like, okay, so you know how the guy was sitting there at the tree? With his friend who was like dying, and the kid was like, oh, you'll be okay, like, and he was trying to comfort him, and then the Sin Eater came up. Oh no? Okay, never mind then. That would have made it extra emotional if it was. Like, I thought maybe the friend died, and then the guy that he was comforting ended up surviving. But never mind. I do this every time. Like, can this gatekeeper actually, like, stand back here? Please? Okay, that guy's just... Never mind! Sis, thank you for the 16 months! Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you. Though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they had not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. One of our soldiers said that. Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done, now least of all. Though I mourn the lost, I will not lose myself to grief. And even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I've chosen to its end. Let's talk, Graha. Talk to me. And if I were to confess any doubts I might harbor, no one need ever know. No, I believe you have enough burdens without my adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you. Why is this melting?
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Ryan, thank you for the 2 months! My lips are always annoying me. Sorry. Okay. What's up?
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control,
Lord Vorthri.
not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Dun, dun, dun.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Oh.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? far beyond anything found in lesser Sin-Eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin-Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia. If we travel to Armoreng, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
No. I don't know. No,
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
Ah!
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armoreng we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
Listen, it's a lose-lose situation, okay? It is a lose-lose situation! Ah! I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. No. 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 I didn't expect for her to bring it up this soon. Like, I'm not ready, so... Talk with Emmett? Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. I'll talk to Emmett. I highly recommend talking to the other NPCs. I keep getting this comment, but the thing is, earlier I tried talking to the NPCs, right? And they don't say anything interesting. Like, I don't know. Like, I mean, I'm sure they do sometimes, but it's like... Will you never grow tired of shuffling your feet? If you have something to ask, ask. Tell me about the Zodiarch. As I told you before, Zodiarch is the creation of my people, the first people. We summoned him as your kind might summon a primal, albeit an infinitely more powerful one. And like one of your primals, he tempted us. It was only natural. There is no resisting such power. And so we Ascians came to exist solely to bring about the rule of darkness, his darkness. Of course, some would call us evil for it, and they would be fools.
though that is only to be expected, given their innate inability to conceive of the nature of our universe, but I believe I'm repeating myself. Do you not trust me to speak honestly? Do you hope to catch me in a lie? Really, I have no need of deception. And even if I did, I assure you, you would find it quite indistinguishable from the truth. See, personally, I don't feel like that added much. Like, no offense. Like, I feel like he basically just went over what we learned before. But I mean, that's not a bad thing, I guess. Though Thancred hath long known whither this path doth lead, his journey hath brought him no closer to acceptance. Minfilia demonstrated impressive resolve just now. It seems that she understands what must be done, though I do wonder if she is truly prepared to make the choice. Should she falter, it will fall to Thancred to guide her, however much he wishes it were otherwise. If I had only been able to locate Calusia's light warden, it might not have come to this. I'm nervous. I can't imagine what Thancred must be feeling to behave this way. To say he's changed since coming here would be an understatement. He may as well be a different person. He reminds me of my father. He argued with us for months about our plan to go to Eorzea, but in the end he accepted our decision. I do hope he's doing well. That was probably my favorite one out of everybody. I like that one. That one was good. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate the suggestion, and I'm trying to take that criticism and talk to more NPCs, and I've been trying to as much as I can. But to be honest, like the way that people aggressively tell me to do things is kind of not you guys, not today. It's fine. But like how I'll have people like go in my YouTube comments just to tell me that they're like mad at me for not talking to NPCs. It's just really disheartening. Like, to me, it doesn't do much. I'm like, everyone enjoys games differently. I've never been one to do stuff like that. And, you know, I am taking the criticism though, and I'm trying to talk to NPCs more. But it's not really doing much for me. I'm sorry. But I'm still trying. Don't be mad at me. I think you talked to them like once. Yeah, I don't know. People just get kind of frustrated with me for like everything I do, and I can't really please everyone, but I still want to make sure that I am getting the best experience, or I'm giving everyone else the best experience, but sometimes it's just like letting me do my thing, you know? But I will try to talk to NPCs when I can, or when I think about it. For sure. I definitely want to do that. But just know that it doesn't do that much for me. It's not like the biggest thing for me, but I understand why you guys like it. Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. It has good like background info. It can add to the story a little bit. You know, it's nice. It's nice, but it doesn't like, you know. And you're sure you want to do this? Completely sure? I don't want her to do. I'm scared. Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger. Strong enough to face my destiny. I don't want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. When you put it that way, how could you not? Or how could we not? Thanks, guys. It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared when the time comes. If all are assembled, shall we depart? We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. I saw a Nulmoran ship coming into the land over Almerang while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Vodri's forces to Raktica. Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Right. Now Naboth Urang lies in the southern reaches of Almerang, and there are two routes we can take to get there. The first is the eastern route, which would lead us to Mordsok. The other is the western, which would require us to pass through the hills of Amber. Minfilia and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's the more well-trodden path. it also makes for easier traversal of the Naboth Severance. But we can't use it. If we did, we would need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at the journey's head. If the Ilmorans caught wind of our approach, it would very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients. And we can be sure their activities would not meet with Vothri's approval. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route. Which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the Hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Ilmoran's attention elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance at reaching Naboth Arang unopposed and without risk to civilians. I cannot deny that it's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. I will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. Well then, we'll leave the work of distracting Vothri's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it's best that we follow on the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. We'll borrow a few Amuro for our own journey. Leave the rest to you, Minfilia. Thank you. I will try not to disappoint. Why is this game so good? I feel like I've had this like weird experience with playing this expansion where sometimes when I'm playing it, I kind of almost feel like I'm dreaming. Like, it's hard to explain, but it just does something to me. It does something to me where I don't know how to describe it. It's just really good. I guess. Sleep gaming? No, I don't mean it like that. I don't mean it like that. No, I feel like I'm dreaming in the sense of like it just feels so... It almost feels impossible for something to be this good, and it's just really relaxing and like I don't know how to explain it. I'm sure some of you know what I mean. Like, it's sometimes when I'm playing games that are really good, I feel that way. Like when I played Kingdom Hearts 3, for example, I felt like I was dreaming the whole time. I couldn't believe I was playing something that I waited for so long and that I just love so much. So it's like a... Yeah, like I'm just really immersed. Exactly. But it makes me feel like I'm dreaming because it's just like... just otherworldly. I don't know, games are just too good. I just connect with them very deeply. Maybe a little too deeply. But... There you are. The gate leading to Amarang is just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the Hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Minfilia for me, would you? Oi. Hi, Smith! How are you? We're all in the Matrix. That's how you... Yeah, Final Fantasy VII Remake also made me feel that way too, yeah. I guess it's just being so deeply immersed that you almost feel like you're there. And then because of that, it makes you feel like you're dreaming because obviously you wouldn't actually be there, you know? Do you know what I mean? But no, it doesn't put me to sleep. Stream is dying, so... Oh no, sorry, Prickly. Off soon, Mistress Key. I love it when they call me that. You've barely had time to recover from the battle. I'm fine.
If you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you. Alright. The 7 remake was like something from Different Life. It was so good. I can't wait for part 2. Oh my god.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand.
She's so cute.
Beyond Mount Garrick lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
This is gonna kill me. I'm not ready. It doesn't matter what happens, I'm gonna be sad for either Minfilia, and I don't like it. This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of this time I spend upon it for granted. Can you stop? Stop it! I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing? Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes, but you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. Fire music, yeah. Cannonball! Oh my god. Oh, I actually ended up not taking a whole lot of damage. Reminds me of something. The Wild West. Cat jam is the best. You sell? No, you are no merchant. But then, why do I know your face? Oh, I remember you spent Volbert gold. Such a coin purse cracking. You are already a legend among more traders. You're a traveling merchant then. Can you tell us anything about this village? Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After, not so many. Now, none. So, Master Gengen borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you must all be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabatharang ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Nabatharang. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the other Mord might have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps. You ask, they tell for free, even to friends of our best customer. Wonderful, thank you for your help. Well then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us. Roll. You wish to go to Nabatharang? There was a way once.
a gondola down the cliffs, but it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there is nothing left and no one used it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. People are posting spoilers. Who's spoiling? Why are you guys guys, let me here. Okay. If people actually spoiling? If there's people spoiling, let me just give a very brief explanation on what spoilers are, because some people don't realize that like they might be spoiling. So like, a spoiler isn't just saying something that is like, you know, a big spoiler. It's also spoiling to say something like, oh my god, I can't wait for the next scene, or the next scene is gonna make you cry, grab your tissues, or have you met this character yet? Like that I haven't met yet. Like stuff like that is all spoiling. Like foreshadowing is still spoiling, especially when somebody's doing a blind playthrough. So please be careful what you say. I know it might be hard. I know it might be hard for you to like hold back, and I understand that you guys are just really excited and passionate about the game. But it's best to not say anything like that. Those kind of things are very... It sets up like an expectation for the person playing, and it can actually make them not enjoy it as much as they would if you didn't say something, so... Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to say, you don't even want to, yeah, you don't want to say like, oh, this next part, you just wait for it to happen. After one of your favorite scenes happen, then you can say that's one of my favorite scenes. But like, before that, don't say, oh my god, this next scene coming up is so good. Don't say stuff like that. I know you mean well, and I would never ban somebody for saying something like that unless they just kept doing it, because I know that it's not with bad intentions, but just understand and like put yourself in the shoes of somebody playing for the first time. They're not going to want to hear stuff like that. No, I personally don't want to know anything about what's coming up. I don't want to know if something is going to be good. I don't want to know if something's going to be sad, bad. I don't want to know any of that stuff. I want to experience it myself, and most of chat wants me to experience it myself, and that's part of the reason why they're here. They want to see my genuine reactions to things. So if you're foreshadowing stuff, then you're going to set up an expectation in my brain, and I might not enjoy it as much as I would if I had gotten to experience it without hearing any of that. So yeah. Could I ask what part are you at now? Of course, that's totally fine. You can ask me what part I'm at. Yeah, for sure. I mean, granted, you can see the quest I'm on on the side there, but don't set the tone or mood. Yeah, and again, I know you guys don't mean it. It happens with every game it happens with every story game I play, and it's just because people are excited, and I totally get it. But just like, spoiling isn't just saying something that is like a huge spoiler. Like that's like, obviously you should never say like, I'm trying to, you know, there's like a big spoiler. I'm not going to say it, but there's like a big spoiler in Final Fantasy VII that a lot of people know because for some reason people just go around saying it. But it's not just stuff like that. It's also foreshadowing. But you don't remember all the parts by the quest name? Yeah, I know. You could always Google it though and see like what part of the story it's at. But yeah, that's fine. You can always ask. I could try to explain. Basically right now we're just trying to find our way to, I forget the name of it. Not Amarang, the other place. Probably this, I don't know. I forget the name. It's kind of like Amarang, like it's some, I don't remember. We're going somewhere where Minfilia is going to decide her fate, essentially. Nabatharang. For Nabatharang, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. The Ulmorans have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. Where's Sid? I need Sid right now. Have you gotten to that part where you marry Urianger?
Oh my god. But yeah, that's something I've learned from streaming, is that some people don't really know the difference between like a spoiler, or they don't know what all a spoiler could be. They don't realize that they're spoiling things a little bit. But it's okay, because I'm sure I've done it before too. Well, I have spoiled unintentionally before. I certainly have. But that's besides the point. Where are you? Maybe they're inside? That door looks like it's boarded up. Is it still gonna be in the... Okay, yeah, maybe they're in here. Hello! Oh, that is a surprise. Not many bound for Nabatharang these days. I do know of a trolley that once went there. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines of the Hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate, however. I assume that will have kept it from being stolen or damaged, but it also prevents it from being of much use. Okay. So we gotta find that, I guess. When Emmett texted Cloud about you. What? Yeah, exactly. Anything related to future stuff, just keep it to yourself. But if, hey, after a scene, like a good scene happens, you can be like, oh, it's my favorite scene or something. That's totally fine. Sarah, I'm afraid I've learned little of use about how to reach Nabatharang. The Ulmoran presence, though, there's another matter. Apparently, though, their army is definitely in Amarang. There have been no sightings of Ulmorans at all in the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Alize's plan has borne fruit. Did you have any better luck finding us a route forward? There you go. So these are all our options. Well, what do you think? I think the trolley sounds like, personally, that's what I think. I could be wrong. It does seem to be the least risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zunzun can offer some insight. Zunzun! Zun, Zun, Zun! Make my heart go. Why do I always do that? Oh, valued customers. Were the other more of help? Of a fashion. They told us a trolley that runs to Nabatharang at least. But am I correct in thinking there was a reason you did not do so yourself when we first asked? Yes. The gate, you see, it isn't passable. Before, there was a hulking thing of stone. The talus, it opened the gate, they say. But none operate such a thing now. I do not even know if it yet exists. Bruh. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Buren Mines. That is where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners there from time to time. If anyone knows what happened to the Talos, it would be them. Thank you. You've been a great help. We're off to Mount Buren then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. Scone. I want junk food so bad. I want like brownies, like really, really gooey brownies with ice cream. Like for real, real bad. I have no sweets at my apartment. What do I do? Help! Like literally the closest thing I have to eating sweets right now, are you ready? Is Kix cereal. Yeah, that's probably the closest thing I have. Well, I guess I have a couple Cliff Bars, but
Maybe that would work. Hey! I do like Kix cereal, but it's not that sweet. It's pretty healthy. It's pretty healthy cereal. I do like Kix, don't get me wrong. It's probably my favorite cereal. It's very, very boring, but it's quite good. The scale of the track is impressive, I'll give you that. Now we only need to follow it until we come to the mines. Sweets are too dangerous. Like, yeah, I have like... I don't have the biggest sweet tooth. Usually, honestly, I normally crave savory foods. But occasionally, if it's been a while, I'll really want some desserts. Especially after I eat something that's just really savory. But yeah, I don't have... Oh, I guess I have, like I said, pretzels and chocolate hummus. Yeah, I try not to buy too many sweets because it's not good to have too many. It's okay sometimes. But I love snacks. I honestly like snacks more than I like meals. It's really bad. I've always been that way. We all do, I think. You think? No, Jonathan likes meals. Jonathan's like favorite food is like, well, it's pizza, but other than that, he wants to eat like steak and mashed potatoes. I'm like, I would rather sit down and eat a bag of Doritos. Just gonna be honest. It's true. I don't really like that kind of food, you know? I don't really like pork roast. I don't like stuff like that. I don't even like ham. Like Christmas ham. No thank you. But I do like some meals. Like I like seafood. What else? Like I really like crab cake. I like chicken fingers with french fries. It's like my favorite food. I don't really like ham that much. I mean, I like it in a sandwich, like cold cuts, but I don't like a thick ham. I don't really like thick ham, but what else? Do I like any like meals? I like Italian food. Like, I'll eat like any Italian food pretty much. Chicken parmesan, stuff like that. But if you make me like pork roast or something, or shepherd's pie, I don't like food like that. I don't mind chicken pot pie, but shepherd's pie, oh my god, I hate it. I think it's disgusting. Jonathan loves shepherd's pie. I think it's nasty. It's literally just like mashed... Maybe it's because I don't like mashed potatoes that much, right? But it's literally just like mashed potatoes with like sloppy joe and green beans. It's nasty. Ah! Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zunzun said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zunzun's mysterious miners to appear. Is something the matter? Shepherd's pie shouldn't be close to sloppy joe. I feel like the ground beef in a shepherd's pie tastes different. I feel like it has like a sloppy joey kind of taste, you know? I mean, it's not actually sloppy joe, but it's like
Minced lamb? I don't think I've ever had it with minced lamb. Okay, yeah, no, I've never had a shepherd's pie with lamb in it. I mean, you know, my mom, I don't know what she was putting in there. I just know I don't like it. Okay, so there's not typically beef. Well, I think a lot of people put beef in it, or at least like Americans. I mean, yeah, that's probably an American thing. I think Jonathan's mom also makes it with beef. It's probably just in America, you know? Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zunzun said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. Wait for Zunzun. I'm in favor of the latter. Da 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 da. Yeah, people don't really eat lamb here. Not very often. I mean, they do, but it's not common. I mean, like, I don't even think I've ever had lamb before. I don't think I'd want to have lamb. That's a baby sheep. Then again, like, eating any animal, I mean, you could argue it's kind of the same thing, so. Now you're curious what an American shepherd's pie is like? Yeah, at least how my mom used to make it is it would be on the bottom, she would put, it would be like ground beef and green beans and like carrots, like a bunch of vegetables, and then on top would be mashed potatoes, and then she would bake it in the oven, and the like top of the mashed potatoes will get like a little bit crispy-ish, not really like crispy, but like a little bit, and I just don't like it. But again, I don't like mashed potatoes, so that's probably why. Though I do like KFC mashed potato bowls. I don't know why. Dude, these coyotes are extremely annoying. You're annoying. You're all annoying. As an American, I can attest that beef is our adulteration. Still, if you're hating on shepherd's pie, you haven't done it right. Well, that's not necessarily true. You can dislike something even if it's done right. I'm sure that there are much better shepherd's pies out there, though. I believe that. But again, I don't like potatoes. I don't like baked potatoes. I don't like mashed potatoes. I don't really like potatoes except for French fries. I like junk food. Shepherd's pie was invented as a way to get rid of leftover lamb. Oh, and okay. That makes sense. I mean, when I say I don't like something, I'm not saying it's a bad dish. By any means. I'm not saying shepherd's pie is a bad dish. I'm sure, I know a lot of people like it. I'm just saying I don't like it, that's all. Don't get offended. I just don't like it, but potato wedges, a little too thick. I don't even really like steak fries. The cup is slightly warm and a fair amount of tea steeped over long. If the color is any indication, remains within. Oriange. You're already offended? You can't be offended by other people's taste in food. Everyone's different. Everyone has a different palate. I just remember like sitting at the dinner table when I was a kid and like my parents forcing me to finish meals. And I was just crying. That was one of them that I didn't want to eat. Ah, Sarah, what hast thou discerned? I see. Indeed, thine observations are consistent with mine own. You don't like cheese? A lot of Americans don't eat cheese. Let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. But yeah, cheese is definitely popular here. People are very offended about pineapple on pizza. I like pineapple on pizza. Ample evidence of recent maintenance and lukewarm tea besides. The leftovers for switching tracks looked like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think.
It is my belief that no person is meant to. The Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to golems of the source. Nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of the Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggest a considerable number were once in operation. Alas, the specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I know not how to repair them, that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Pineapple is never a good topic on pizza. I think it... let us ask them. Huh. I do believe you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouse of the northwestern side of the tracks. Pineapple on pizza is very... While you two are friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go then. Hold on. I think, you know, it's... I think the reason why people are so divided about pineapple on pizza is because not everybody likes fruit on a pizza, and I think that's fair, and I understand why you might think that's kind of nasty. But like for me, I really like the mixture of like sweet and salty. I like savory meets sweet in some instances, and I think, I don't know, I just think it adds like a nice sweetness, but I understand why people don't like it. I think it is kind of weird, but I really like it. Hi, crew! Fruit on pizza is a no-no from you. Tomato is a fruit. You gotta stop having tomato sauce on your pizza then, Supreme. No more tomato sauce, just cheese. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Pineapple is gross and doesn't belong anywhere. Okay, that's fair. White sauce pizza is delicious. I agree. Okay, that's the reason Nutella salami pizza. No, that's too far. I don't know if you're kidding or not. I don't know. Hey. You prefer Nutella on toast, not avocados. That's fine. How about strawberry on pizza? You see, to me that sounds nasty. So like that's why I understand why people don't like pineapple on their pizza. Because that sounds gross. Strawberry? Blech. Peaches? Ugh. Oh, eggplant on pizza is the best. It's the best. Everybody's missing out, like truly. Grapes on pizza? No, that sounds nasty. Strawberry is probably good, just weird. I don't know. It sounds kind of oof. Hey Trey! Thank you for the raid. Hello. How is your stream? Hi guys. Sorry, I'm just chilling for a sec. We're trying to get to something meringue or orang. I don't know. Not au meringue, the other one. Hi guys, how is your stream? There is no wrong way to do pizza. Pizza is a combo. That is true. A store near you does chicken, avocado, cranberry. That sounds good. Cranberry I actually like with like savory stuff, so that sounds pretty good. Oh my god. What? Huh?
Hold up. Okay, heck. Cabin, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you so much. And Mr. Palmido, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you. No, we're not going to Amarang. No. No, we're going to the other one. I can't remember what it's called. Thanks, Trey. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I hope you have a good night. You can create a 4 Seasons pizza, accept all fruits. I suppose. Oh, Kingdom Hearts 2 for the first time! Very nice. So good. I hope you are enjoying it. That makes me happy. I love hearing about people playing Kingdom Hearts. Wicked White, where did you come from? No, never mind that. You have no business here, of that I'm sure. Oh. Oh. Yeah, the other orang. I keep forgetting the first part of it. Kingdom Hearts 2 is your favorite game? It's amazing. Amazing! What are you? I'm your worst nightmare. Damo! Thanks for the raid! What? Oh my goodness, another raid. Heck yeah, thank you. Thank you, Damo. How was your stream? Hi, Age of the Geek, how are you? What's up, everyone? How is it going? Hello? Are you still allowed in this channel if you've never played any Kingdom Hearts game? Of course. Even though Kingdom Hearts is my favorite game ever, and I make a lot of content about it, I love other games, and I don't stream just Kingdom Hearts or anything. And anyone is welcome here. Even if you don't like Kingdom Hearts, that's totally okay. But, here's the thing though. It's okay if you don't like Kingdom Hearts, but you have to be willing to deal with my really stupid Kingdom Hearts jokes and really bad sense of humor. If you can do that, if you can handle that, then yes, you're welcome to stay. New Kingdom Hearts Union Cross update? Oh, nice. I'll have to check it out. You've never touched... Aw, that makes me happy, Smith. Do you like Asahi? Who's Asahi? Wait, who's that? That's my favorite... Oh, that's your favorite part of my streams? My sense of humor? Oh god. Well, you plan to play it soon? You'll have to let me know what you think. What am I doing? Where am I going? Help. But yeah, thanks again for the raids. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream, Damo, and thank you again, Trey. I have a wonderful sense of humor. Oh my god, I had like a really intense itch in my ear. Oh, Yotsuyo's brother. Oh, okay. No, I hated him. I knew it sounded familiar. What was I gonna say? God, that itch in my ear like gave me a full body shiver. Oh, I don't know. My sense of humor is just really corny. Very goofy. Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us? We're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours. Do we honestly look like we'd need to steal? What? Some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. A likely story. You look well. Oh. You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all this way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. Very thirsty. My god, how slow did they expect me to read that? Oh, Faf, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her 2 most loyal servants, sworn to follow her unto the world's end. On their journey, they met a sorcerer, as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here somehow. I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the unlikely event that that's a serious conjecture, no. I suppose I am a bodyguard of sort, but we have rather larger concerns than fairy tale romances. Though I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Gods grant me strength. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to Nabethering. We were hoping that the trolley here might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gotten off to the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again... The trolley? The trolley? You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jarek and Thaf at your service. What a quick change of heart. Technically, I'm a miner and he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. Oh, they just love the trolley. Yes. We're working with a few other folks to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there's little in need of transport these days, but there's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to dust. The mere sight of it traveling the track once again would make hearts sore, mark my word. Everyone loves the trolley. You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we could do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together. It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. Oh, heck, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Very well. Our options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever it is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right. It looks like you'll be following us back to Twine, then. Okay. Ruge! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Great looking glam. You like it? Thanks. Okay, so we're going there. Try not letting anything take a bite out of you on the way. Okay, so now I think that there might be... Oh, wait. The enemies here aggro so easily. They're really annoying. Like, do you see this? Leave me alone! Oh my god! Pointed your overeager companions in the right direction. They've gone on ahead, so we need to get moving. Normally we walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride, that's more perilous a route than I'm comfortable suggesting. Wouldn't want anything falling through the gaps. Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried on that account. Yes, I am Dragoon. I am floor tank. I'm the best floor tank you've ever seen. I'm always on the floor. Always. I refuse to attack a goat. LOL DRG. Wait a moment, I think I hear something. Oh, that's something, all right. Run! What? Oh. Taking the floor isn't an easy task. I agree. It's very hard. The enemies here are super annoying though. They're a bit much. Here I am. I'll ever switch from being a dragoon now that I have this Mog fork, you know? I don't think I can ever part with this weapon. Like, look at it. It's stunning. Look at the crown on the end. You see that? Yeah. Sorry about that, I'll admit. I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. We're nearly to Twine though, so we should make it without further incident. Am I gonna stream Melody of Memory? Yes. Yeah, I'll be streaming it. For YouTube, I'll just edit the stream and put it on there. Especially because, here's the thing, I don't know how it's gonna work with copyrights. I don't know how YouTube is going to fare with Melody of Memory, but we'll try. Yeah, I'll do content outside of MSQ, for sure. Yeah, definitely. Like right now I want to focus on MSQ, but once I'm caught up, I want to do raids and things like that. Especially, I really want to do the Nier raid. I love Nier. This is it. Welcome to Twine. The original dwellings were built to house those laborers tasked with building the track. One-time miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them here. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town, back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now there's no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines, for that matter. The only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go, or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. I know, I love Nier so much, I can't wait! Oh, really, Seth? Yeah, they're probably difficult. Well, that's encouraging, but I don't see that we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. Or the four of you? Wicked White, if you're gonna bother me, at least have the courtesy to stand still. Methinks this one is deep in his cups. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Nabatharang, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see. What? There's nothing in Nabatharang, not anymore. And especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. No, we must reach Nabatharang. I must. Bah! So you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is a ruin, nothing more. And you're not getting there in the trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessary that drives us to... Wait, it's necessity that drives us to Nabatharang. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking me about that blasted thing. Leave me be. Bruh, just tell us. What are you doing? We'll speak outside. He's mean. He's a bully. Be lying if I said that I didn't expect that, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry. It's okay. It's totally okay. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak. And he's right. But I can't be. I won't be forever. There has to be some way. I must find it. Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents? They may know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything. Thagrid, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, Urianger. It's about choice. And I've had years to decide where I stand. Minfilia has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by. That, at least, I can do for her. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. Guys, I don't know if I should play this or Genshin Impact tomorrow. Oh, it scared me. I don't know. It's a problem. Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I got our friend back home with no trouble, and he's just fine. He was a bit shaken up is all, and you? What did Magnus have to say? Ah, I did have a faint hope that you might prompt him to action where our interest is not, but I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm sorry that we couldn't be of help, though. I could at least show you the trolley car we have here, if you like. You could give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. You mean to say you're not giving up even knowing that Magnus is Magnus? These people are way too obsessed with this trolley. Like, it is uncomfortable. I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it. Though, perhaps stubbornness is exactly what the situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. I can't imagine anything you try will work. But if you're certain, you could help me make preparations in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that's in need of repair. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them over whenever I stop to work. I don't know what I should play tomorrow. I don't know. Genshin Impact will always be there. This game will always be there too, though. Heck, I wish it was on the Switch, though. I think I'd really like Genshin Impact on the Switch, but I mean, it probably would run terribly, but it'd be really nice to play it off stream handheld. You'd wait for Genshin to improve? I mean, I haven't played too much of it, but I think
I mean, obviously, once you get caught up with it, you probably don't want to play for a while until they improve it, but I mean, it's not like they're gonna improve on the beginning of the story. That's always gonna be the same. And who knows, they might not have the same pulls later. They'll probably change them. People are running out of stuff to do in Genshin. All the more reason to then play Final Fantasy XIV when I'm done. What? I am confused. I don't want to go down below. No, but seriously, I don't know. I haven't decided what I'm gonna play tomorrow. I guess I'll just have to think about it. Oh, I'm so dumb! It says open the toolbox next to Jarek. I'm so dumb. It's okay. Hold on. I did it. I did read the quest. I figured it out myself. Apparently they're working on a Switch version. Yeah, that'd be really cool. You want to get Venti? Venti is so good. Like when I did the trial thing, it was really good. I'm gonna give him a mid-sized wrench. My lips are bothering me. Thank you. This one will do nicely. Now give me one moment and... There. I don't see any other problems here, so let's continue along the track. You can't freely play all the characters, yeah. But at least, like... At least in my opinion. I mean, I haven't gotten to the endgame stuff, so I don't know how it works. But I feel like you can play through pretty much everything without spending any money. Work on trolleys full time. Good plan. You set down the toolbox, the muscles of your arms enjoy profound relief, and open it once again. You're quite handy to have around, you know? As the lamp here, these aren't often necessary these days, but if we're gonna do this, we might as well do it properly. And if by some miracle the night returns as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. Anyhow, a bit of this post seems to have splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jobbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. I'll need to sand it down a bit. The character gotcha? You want to play the characters? Yeah, I understand. Something that frustrated me is that, you know, I've talked about this before. I get a lot of people telling me to play things subbed instead of dubbed. You know? I normally play things in English. But people were telling me with Genshin Impact that like the Japanese voices are better, and I mean, I'm sure they're great. But the game is a Chinese game. It's not a Japanese game. So I'm pretty sure that the Chinese voices would be the best and have, like, you know, the original translation. It's like,
Sorry.
I really play that
So
German game in
annoying.
Japanese. I don't know if you know, but the Japanese really understand German.
I think a lot of people don't realize that it's a Chinese game. I think they think it's Japanese because it's anime. It's like, guys, come on. Stop. You don't know why people... I mean, it's fine. It's okay if you like the Japanese voices the most, but I think it just goes to show that a lot of people just want to do it because they're, like, dedicated to that. And that's cool, but, like, it's a Chinese game. What? Shouldn't you be advocating to play it in Chinese, not Japanese? I don't understand. Pancakes? We don't have any fruit or anything, though. Right? Like, I would only really want it if we had, like, strawberries. We need to go grocery shopping.
Frozen fruit.
Razor's voice is weird. I like Razor, though. We have, yeah, we do have frozen fruit. We have, like, we can make... I mean, smoothies and pancakes would be pretty good. And bacon? Sure, do it.
You even have bacon?
I think I bought some.
You look really cozy.
No, it is a Chinese game. I think a lot of people don't know that, and so they just play it in Japanese, and then they're like, oh, this is better, and then it's so frustrating. It's possible it has good dubs and no, totally. I'm sure that it has great Japanese voices. I'm not saying it doesn't. I'm just saying that it's like you play it when I play it in English and people are telling me to play it with the Japanese, it doesn't make any sense. Like, because they're recommending it as though that's the original language for the game, and that's why it's annoying. No, it is Chinese. It is a Chinese game. It is. I'm gonna give you a rough file. Wait, I think I should have given them a heavy hammer. Shanghai is China. Yes, a wood file's perfect. Oh, good. Let me even this out. I picked the right tool. I picked the right tool. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now. Unless you'd like to take in the view of the tracks from here for a bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the Hills of Amber, you see? But after a certain point, they had dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Naboth Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Naboth brought the Mistel engineers who specialized in Talos here to the hills. And wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked right up again. Twine itself sprung up around that mine, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistel. But like, oh, but that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistel left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks from Daedalus Stoneworks, took off for Yulmore. And now no one remains that can repair an I can't read. I'm sorry. I'm too tired. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed. And there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here. So we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, you see. And it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. Listen, there's a lot of chores going on right now, and you're prolonging the inevitable scene. You're prolonging it, and I don't appreciate it because I'm stressed about it, and I mean, I think the gacha is probably the biggest turnoff for most people. It's totally fair. More people should be advocating for the Chinese dubs. Yeah, like, I mean, I think it's okay when people play games in their own language. Like, I think there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. If the option is there, people should be allowed to play like that, you know? Like, it's okay. It's okay to play a Japanese game in English. There's nothing wrong with it. Like, there's literally nothing wrong with it. I never attuned to that, and now I have to. Oh my god. Oh no. Anyway, but people who are telling others to play Genshin Impact with Japanese voices, not realizing that it's actually a Chinese game, like thinking it's a Japanese game, like that's like acting like they're better than others for playing it in Japanese. It's frustrating. How do I get back there? Is there really no way to go up from here? Oh, maybe right there? Perhaps? But yeah, people should be able to play games in any language that they want. Like, when I bring this stuff up, I'm not saying that, like, certain things aren't better than others. It's okay if you prefer the Japanese voices. But I think a lot of people don't realize that it's not a Japanese game. That's all. Okay, yeah, this works. I need to attune. If there's a choice, people always try to gatekeep. Yeah, exactly, for sure. Huh? Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh no, for sure, Lady Mana. I mean, I'm not talking about everyone. I'm talking about people who put others down for playing things in other languages, not people who prefer something. Like, it's okay to prefer it. You do you. Exactly, you do you. Okay, so... No, so... Okay. So very back and forth here. I will not fall off this time. I will not. Any plans to raid? I want to do the near raid. I want to do the near raid so bad. That's the one that I'm most interested in. I've heard that, what's the other one? That's okay. Oh my god, see, that's it's making me platform. What are they called? There's other raids that people keep talking about. Savage raids, yes. Epion! Thank you for the 13 months, I appreciate it. Eden raid, is that one good? There's another raid that people suggested to me back when I did Crystal Tower. I don't remember which one it was. I think if I heard it, I would know. I think. Maybe. I think maybe it was Omega? Yeah, it might have been Omega. No, I haven't done that either. I definitely need to do a bunch of that kind of stuff. So once I get caught up, I'll do more things. Oh yeah, maybe it was the coils one. I don't know. Oh, whoops. Being so lazy. Oh, Eugenia! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? In your opinion, Brute Justice is still the best fight in the game. Brute Justice. Oh, interesting. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hi guys, how are you? How have you been? Welcome, raiders. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're in Shadowbringers, so just a spoiler warning, because we're pretty deep into Final Fantasy XIV. It was fun. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing well. I'm good. I'm loving this game. It's amazing. It's so good. Hi Jack. Hi Jay. Hi everybody. Thanks for coming in. This music is so fire. There we go. I think that, oh yeah, that was the third one. Nice. What's up? What? Oh.
Just excited.
For what? For pancakes?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Heck yeah. Yeah, you should definitely play 14, Eugenia. It's so good. It's amazing. And yeah, it's free. It's free until level 60, so I highly recommend. It's really good. This game is absolutely amazing. Like, the story, once you get past, like, the beginning, the story is honestly pretty much as good as, like, a main Final Fantasy game. Like, it's just really amazing. Yeah. I love that it has a free trial, because then we can just be like, you can just, like, tell everyone to play it. It's so worth it. On the track. I'm gonna end up falling off again. Okay, this way. I think we're finally done. Ah. Yeah, you definitely should. The free trial is 60. It's a lot of content. Yeah, you can play through like Heaven's Ward. Thank you. That should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it started again, though. As I said, the only people who knew how to repair the Talos are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's tracks rested, and its cars fell into disrepair. Now I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley, and those were the worst years of my life. But then, about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. As you're well aware, Amarang is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. It didn't help in the end. The Sin Eaters got the boy. Isn't that always the way? The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again. So in his memory, they returned to Twine, started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars, and it was going well for a time. Wait. Oh. Okay. I accidentally skipped some of the dialogue at the end there, so I don't really know what's going on. There was a strange sound, and then he ran away. Oh my god! Cart's in despair. I don't know when a good stopping point is gonna be. And I'm like, I'm so invested. Nice work out there. And now you know the story of the trolley. Won't do you much good without the Talos, though. If there was even a single one that still functioned, things might be different, but, well, here we are. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you can read the... Oh, nice! I didn't know you could do that.
Nice, nice, nice. Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you'd like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus's griping for a change. What if I did Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow and Genshin Impact? What if I did both? I don't know. I always feel weird playing multiple games. Oh, it's... what? Oh. Why is it so high up there? You see, like, the icon for it is so high up. At the same time. At the same time, yes. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. I see. The means to build Talos stone by stone are lost to us, 'tis true. But here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed. Were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in a working condition. 'Twill likely require naught but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of ether. Well, if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you. But what exactly do you reckon is the problem? I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is the host to a network of veins through which ether floweth freely. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hex did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you've thought up a solution as well then? To bridge these fissures requireth a material highly conductive to ether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Stop talking like that, Urian J. Not far beyond the walls of twine dwelleth a creature of living stone, the Dibitage. Full sure am I the stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Minfilia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of ether in the Talos, and thus would I ask you provide 3 stones of the Debitage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. He's so excited. Did you see the guy jump in the back? Did you see him? He just jumped. Trolley. Not a trolley, a trolley. Okay. How do I stop? Oh, it's almost 3 o'clock, guys. Listen. Alright, I got 2. Here we go. No, run away! I can't fight both of them at once. It's not letting me. If I stop here, I'm gonna be dreaming of trolleys. I know, right? I don't know, I might have to play this tomorrow, guys, because I feel like what I was saying was I would stream Genshin Impact tomorrow if I didn't leave myself off on a cliffhanger. Here's the problem. It feels like we're gonna be leaving ourselves off on a cliffhanger. So... Yep. Why am I not using my chocobo? Because I'm too lazy to constantly pull it out. I don't know. I don't know. I never really used my chocobo. People suggested it last time. and I used it, and I still don't feel like, I don't know, I just don't feel like I need to. You're gonna be thinking of Carts of Despair? Heck yeah, Chance. I don't know why I read it like that. I don't know. What if Genshin leaves you with a cliffhanger? The story is really mild in Genshin Impact, so I don't think that'll happen. I don't think. The story in Genshin Impact is cute. It's really good for a free game, especially. But it's chill. It's not in anything like, you know, emotional. At least not yet. You can use your chocobo in battle? Yeah. Yeah, you don't need to though. It's 100% not necessary. I don't know, it's just, for me it's annoying to have to like get out the Gysal Greens and just summon it every time that I need to summon it. Thancred and Memphilia will return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. Didst thou in procuring stone from the debitage? Fine specimens. One and all, you have my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Memphilia's return. One every 30 minutes? That's annoying to me! I think that I don't want to do that. It's fine if you guys want to, I don't want to. From end to end, the paths by which ether may flow through the talus have been duly mended. They but require a sufficient endowment. Just let me be lazy, okay? It's not moving. Strange. The court refuseth to stir. I fear the conditions of this talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core ether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the talos cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all. Thou didst foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We'd never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another in case things turned out as they are now, but... Jarek? This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jarek, if something went wrong, maybe we could help. Alright, alright. After all you lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Thanks. Yeah, that's how I feel, Multigrain. Yeah, I don't think it's, obviously it helps a little bit to use your chocobo, but in my opinion, it's not necessary. You don't have to. I kind of like to challenge myself a little bit. So anything that's gonna, like, make it easier, sometimes I don't want to. But, like I said, mostly because I'm lazy. Just being honest. I just don't see the need. Right then, the talos. Their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of talos bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't, I'm sorry. But you'll have to hear it from Thaf or someone else. What the heck? Back to the tavern then. Oh my god! These quests are feeling like a Realm Reborn. Heck. Used to summon your chocobo all the time. Mobs died faster. Well, yeah. It helps. I'm not denying that. I just don't want to.
still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer's the same. Our trolleys are... What? You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such quick progress in fixing that talus and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. And I think he may be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know. Yes, the minions are adorable. I love the cats. Oh my god. They're so cute.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed.
Oh.
We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body.
Oh.
Magnus has never been the same since.
In the kitchen. Poor Magnus. See? That's why Magnus is that way. He's not a bully, he's just sad.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
Sleeping? Oh, this poor guy.
What? Oh, you again.
Oh, man.
How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home.
I don't know if you could hear that, but...
Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows. But somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
What rubbish.
Come on, Magnus!
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
This pains me. I'm in pain. I'm in pain. Please help. Okay, so we're going to get the heart. Trying to find the heart. Her eyes make her look possessed. They're very bright. Yeah. Extremely bright. Off to somewhere, are you? At last, a lead on the stone we need to power the Talos. I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. Listen, I know this is a good stopping point, and like I know I should stop. I'm gonna have to play this tomorrow. I don't really have a choice. I need to know what happens next. I can't, I'm not going to be able to have a peaceful weekend if I don't figure out what happens next. But I'm just being honest. I also want to play Genshin Impact, but like... I'm gonna try to start early. Listen. Imagine I do a 12-hour. but like, I know it's crit. No, I shouldn't. No, okay, maybe not at 12, but I'll try to start early and stream long. I'll try. That means I need to get off now, or like, when will I go to bed? Exactly, I need to get off now. Whole expansion, one stream? Oh god, no, I'm not gonna try to rush it, but listen, I wanna stream. I need to keep going. It's getting good. But yeah, I should go to bed. So, God, help! Help! Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Da, da. Da, da, da. Da, da. Da, da, da. Okay. Well, we're gonna go raid Princess Sarah because she's playing Animal Crossing. And I like Animal Crossing. I've been wanting to stream Animal Crossing as well. I'm struggling here. I've got too many games to play. Please help. Help me out here. What do I do? Once you get toward the end, you're not gonna stop. Well, if I have to go to bed, I will, but I'll have to. We'll see. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thanks for all of your support. I'm gonna play this again tomorrow, or later today technically. Why? Because I just don't know how I can leave us on a cliffhanger like this. I don't think I can. I don't think it would be possible, and I think, yeah, it wouldn't be good. No, I will not become a full-time 14 streamer. Ever. Promise. That's never going to happen. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint anyone. I need variety. Variety is the spice of life. Too many great games out there. But I'm loving this and I'm excited to play it again tomorrow. What time do I start streaming? I normally start at like 7 or 8 p.m. Central Time, but I prefer to start earlier, like 5. But tomorrow I want to try to maybe start by about 3 o'clock. I'd like to start at about 3. That would be ideal, but I can't promise anything. But I'll try my best. Central Time. I am still a Dragoon. I am still a Dragoon, yes. I also need to play Kingdom Hearts 1 Proud Level 1. Heck! This is such a problem. I start when I want, yeah. I try to keep my schedule of Sunday through Thursday, even though I've been messing that up a lot lately. I try to keep that schedule. But the start time is so different every day. I'm sorry, but it feels kind of good to start at different times, you know? Just kind of switch it up, so it's good, but yeah. Okay, I am going to go ahead and raid Sarah, Princess Sarah. I know that's my name too, but you like my hair? Thank you, I appreciate it. I don't like it very much, but thank you. It's really thin, but thanks. Okay, yes, if you'd like to follow me on social media, I am the SarahKey on Twitter and Instagram. I'm SarahKey on YouTube. If you want to follow me on YouTube, I'm going to be posting some Final Fantasy XIV content on there soon. I need to finish my Heavensward ending reaction video. I'll be doing a video for Shadowbringers, of course. Maybe a Stormblood video too. And yeah. Okay, our raid message is, you're a key to our heart. Only copy it once. Okay, we don't want to spam too hard. Only copy it once. Do not make a big giant paragraph. Don't do it. Bye, Eugenia. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you, and I hope you're doing well. From one to another. Good night. Good night, everybody. Okay. So, I'm gonna start the raid now. Wait, oh. My goodness. There we go. I got it. Okay. Bye, guys. See you later. Bye. Thank you for the bits.